Okay, test number 2. Test number 2. Let's see if it will work or not. Okay, on YouTube. Either there's a music on the background or not. And what kind of quality you can choose or not. Let me check. Give me a few seconds. Все, тобто я пофіксив, так? За секунду, бачиш, коли стресова ситуація, то все працює. Я знайшов. Окей, no music, there is 2K. YouTube is 720? No. YouTube cannot be 720. I can choose 2K, 1080p, 720 for 80p. It should be alright. Bitrate is good. Everything is great. I hope there will be no problems with connection. Connection is excellent. All is good. And on Twitch there is a 1080p. Okay, perfect. I think we set it up. Let me get my Discord link. Тасова. Відвалився із-за музики. Ну, мені прийшлось завершити. Okay, now it's good. Discord pinned message. Live chat. Are you selling tabs? No, I don't. I don't want to get banned. Okay, perfect. Everything is great. Previous stream I just deleted from the channel. Just in case. But it might fuck up my YouTube algorithms right now. Because of this small mistake, it will fuck up my YouTube algorithms. It's just wild. It's just wild why it happens. Gazat, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Alexa, welcome. So we're gonna go in Tedford, I guess. I have tabs there. Johnny, welcome. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Jir Jatros, I hope I pronounce your name correctly. Frost, probably Frost. Great Frost, chill Rome in 4.1. Yeah. Let's go. Man, it's such an overprice. You see the difference? 6K and 99. No, we're gonna go like this. You know what? Let me prepare 50 sets just in case. Transport Ox. Tier 7. What's my mistake? There was music on YouTube. I was forced to roll out the full stream, sadly. That's why you need to be careful. Let's prepare. $50 sets, yeah. Yeah, let's go with 50. Just in case. Okay. Take all, take all. What do you mean, sorry, you cannot? You can. I do believe in you. You can. Okay, 46, 49. Okay, one more. Assassin jacket. 38, perfect. 39, 40, and 10 more. Let's go with Mage Cowl. Should we play with Mage Cowl or Cowl of Purity? Cowl of Purity. No, fuck that. Mage Cowl. We're gonna play super budget build. 10. 36. 2. 1. 2. 40. 10 more, it's 50. Guys, don't forget to press like button. I'm preparing sets. And Cleric Sandals, let's go. Let's go Cleric Sandals. What would be Cleric Sandals? Or Schooler? No, let's go Cleric, yeah. 5. 2. 40 more. No one is selling it in huge quantities. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need 20 more. Can I get 20 more, please? Oh, come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Now back 4.1. No. Back gonna be tier 3. It's gonna be tier 3 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 20. 24, 25. 19, and 6 more. I don't want to... Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Now consumables. You would expect to die 50 times? No, but I don't want to spend time and too much money for regearing with quick buy, because I'm gonna be scammed. I'm gonna buy set that 4.1 that will gonna cost few mil. I'm telling you. I just want to make sure that everything gonna be great. Are you going to roll quality on those? Yeah, we're also gonna roll quality on silver, I guess, quality minimum. How would you say Albion is now for solos like those compared to 8-12 months ago? Same as it was before? In 8-12 months, nothing has changed much. The only thing, I don't know, when they added this feature, when there is no global notification for kills, solo and open worlds, was it 8-12 months ago? Or was it earlier? I don't know. Give me a few seconds. Now, riding horses, tier 3. Oh, perfect. 50, nice. Let's get it. We're gonna go with cape, tier 3. 43, perfect. 7 more. 7. If we do have 7 sets, oh sorry, 80 sets. 50 sets. We need 3 poison pots. So it's 150 poison potions. Poison potion, tier 8, 150. Such a nice song, man, on the background. Like it. I do like it. Invisibility. 50. Soup. $150. Let it be $150. Siphoned energy. One set is 10. Yeah? So I need 500 siphoned energy. Okay, 200 more. Did I miss anything? Oh, it's good. I think we're ready now. Душенко, вітаю. What's the challenge today? Our challenge is to earn 50 mil in 16 hours, maybe less, using 4.1 set only. Okay, we have weapon, boots, helmets, bags, horse, pots, consumables, OC. Everything is great? Yeah, all is good. I think we are good to go. Let's move. First, quality. Let's go. Yeah. It's one of the chillest way how to play Albion, to be fair. We're gonna go with excellence. Please don't proc masterpieces. Fuck! We got masterpiece. But it's okay. Like this. Excellent. Let's go. And this is also gonna be a masterpiece. Some of them, no? No masterpieces. Let it be. Ah, 2 masterpieces. Bags. So it look beautiful, man. Horses. Ideal. I think it is ideal, guys. Now let's move. And also later you're gonna get more green tea. Are you calculating set costs into profits? We can, like, but it's what? In total it will be, we spent, again, with aggressive quality roll. All of that will cost me 10 mil. 10, 11 mil. It's okay. So that's the price of 50 sets. But man, I don't think I'm gonna spend all 50 sets. But we'll see. We'll see. Not 15 mil. Again, if I'll buy items in a normal way and not in a rush, it will be much less. But again, never mind. Mercenary stash. Okay, let's go with mercenary run. All this stuff. Uh-huh. 2. 3. 3. 1. 10. Like this, like this. Now, we set up spells. All I need, yeah? Damage. Damage. Blink. Roads. Everything's good, yeah? Yeah. Now, what we do? We create a loadout. New loadout. Ethical. 4.1. Frost. With current loadouts. Then we're gonna go into this one. Siphoned energy. 10. Invisibility potion. Only one. Save changes. And that's our set. So every time when we're gonna die, I just gonna press one button. As you can see, like this. Choose my bank tab. Loadout. Ethical 4.1 frost. Equip. And they're immediately ready for the next run. So we can die as much as we can. As much as they want. Without losing much silver on markets. Good. Now let's go, guys. Our goal is to earn as much money as possible. We'll see will it work or not. Let's move. Double OC. Yeah. And we're gonna always double OC. Let's move. That's Magicum King. That's spells and loadout. They already set it up by default because I used this set as my first loadout. There is no need to. Yeah, loadout. Let me actually put it on top, like at the beginning, so I would not misclick. And now we can roam. Does it set abilities automatically though? If you use, if you already set them up and use existing items that you already equip as your loadout, yes, you don't need to set up abilities yourself. You don't need to. You can move items from your inventory to loadout back directly. I didn't know about that. That's good. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Join our small community in Discord. Today we're gonna chill on Great Frosterino. Man, I love this weapon. We can literally take any fights. And not to be worried about anything. Up. Let's go. Iron Frost Man. Actually, you know what? If it would be Iron Man run on a Frost, easy. The weapon matches the heart. Sneaky. Sneaky. Імка, welcome. Ні, не 700 немає. Я навіть досі не знаю, що таке 700 означає. Якщо ти про максимальні? Ні, не максимальні. I going for PvP or PvE? Both. We can easily, like, not easily, but we can farm tier 6, tier 5 spots without any issues. So why not doing PvE? While we're waiting for kills. Will I be able to see the whole life after it ends? Oh yeah, what will be available on YouTube? I don't delete them. The previous VOD I deleted because it was like a few minutes only long. Because I accidentally set up my sound incorrectly. Toron, welcome. 10 stream streak. That's a lot. Considering that I'm not streaming daily with weird schedules sometimes. How do you do it? I make like 3 meal a day. Well, watch stream. Sometimes we are lucky, sometimes we are not. We just kill people. If we die, it doesn't matter. Our set costs nothing. Chilling, clearing spots, tier 5, tier 6. Скоро 80. Це жесть. Це багато. Do you play kite with this? Yeah. Most of the time we're gonna kite. And play around enemy greed. Because the thing is, when they inspect, they see these 4.1 items and thinking that are gonna be easy target to kill. And that's what attracts people That motivates them to take a fight. Гопсоп, вітаю. 80 років, так. Glad you enjoy, camera. Glad you enjoy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there is a chest. 40 seconds. Let's move. Oh. Мене IQ приблизно таке, 80. Ну, то нормально. То нормально. Oh, I forgot to get some team. I need some. But I will be too late. You should do this on Asia server. I cannot play on Asia server. Ping is too high. Well, Ratox, you can come on Twitch if you want. Maybe that will be less. They're playing together, yeah? He gathered with the wrong guy. Or maybe they are playing together, like they're actual friends. You're gonna use W. Don't fucking see anything. I might be in trouble. Yeah. And that's... Yeah. 2 seconds and I will be able to survive. Let me get T super fast. Today. Oh, gonna be a tea day. I should kite a bit more at the beginning, not diving into them. Nah. Not diving. Nice punch, thank you. Let's move. Кустик, вітаю. Доброго ранку. Ideally, I need to use, like, omelets, but, man, I'm lazy to swap food. Fuck that. Ah. You spelled name of the country incorrectly, Kane. But, yes. Ah. Nothing like eating pizza and watching a chill Equart stream? Oh. That's a nice plan. Ah, we hype. Fire, we hype. We definitely hype. Today is a hype day. Man. What if I was suicide into them? Is it even worth it? No, we will not kill. There is no sense. The thing is, if it will be older patch, older version of the game, with no these broken potions, but these potions ruin everything. Like, one I can handle, yeah, okay. We can outplay if we're gonna be lucky. But when there is like 10 potions in a row that can reset aggro, it just busted. I hope SBI will realize how broken it is later. I hope they will. Okay. Do I have some spot? Well, tier 7 mobs I don't like to farm. Drinking orange juice and coffee mix again. I drank it this morning when I woke up, but now I'm drinking green tea. Green tea is the best. We hype? Yeah, Gopsop, we hype. I like this... event, what is going on. Love it. Literally the best. Так підгорів, що видлив Альвік, відпочинув, правильно. Gankers will swarm Yul Mao. You don't have gankers on Asia server. Marcus. Well, again, in comparison to EU and the NA server, they're almost absent. If you think that you have lots of gankers on Asia server, check NA or EU server. You'll be shocked. We have twice more. Your PvP activity on Asia server is twice less, including gankers. And that's the reason why your premium is so high. Yeah, just know, of course. It was always like this. I cannot listen to music on the background on YouTube. YouTube has such a weird and strict rules towards copyright music, and in general, like on live streams. Even if you will watch someone video on YouTube, thank you for 5 gifted subs, by the way, man. If you're gonna watch someone's YouTube video, a guy can claim full monetization of your whole stream, even if it will be only a few seconds of their footage. Easy. Even though it's not against of... it's a fair use, but they have an option to literally strike your channel, which is wild. Twitch is much better in this regard. So yeah, it's very strict, sadly. What do you think about Kingmaker in Duamists? With a healer, it can clap, but it's unreliable. Versus many setups, you will suffer. You definitely will. Maybe different legal obligations, yeah. And again, Twitch, even though it's very popular, people know about that. But in terms of size, in terms of like, in general, if we're talking about Twitch and YouTube, Twitch is probably 1,000th of a YouTube. In terms of size, maybe even... It's... Basically, Twitch is an indie company made by... it's almost... I'm just comparing size. If we're talking about gaming terms, Twitch will be indie company made by drunk students compared to giants like YouTube. That's a scale of these companies. That's why probably YouTube has much more strict rules towards copyright strikes. But YouTube suck in streaming, yeah. Chat experience is horrible on YouTube. Lots of things they need to copy-paste from Twitch. And I think the reason why they're not doing it, not trying to improve, because they don't just care about it much. But you know what? A good thing about YouTube? It's not inflated with bots like Twitch. But you're going for 2 Mist setup with a duo? I don't play this content, man. I would personally go with duo DPS or one-shot setup because it's much more fun to play. But would you recommend to play it? Yeah, no, I would not. I would not recommend. There is armory system. You can check it out what people play. There is a leaderboard with mists for 2 men that you can check. Chat is okay, it used to be much worse. Well, that's true. They're doing some improvements. They do. Hello, John. Hello. Welcome. What's your suggestion for solo players for weapons? Trying to find the weapon line that you enjoy to play the most. That will be my main advice. Ніяких стрімів на дудовому басейні, ну там інші проблеми. We hype, man. We definitely hype. If you don't hype, don't ruin mood for others, no. We need to be always in a good mood. We all hype together. I hype with you. C4, R10, SXG4, V13R. That is definitely not a bot. We hype together. We hype together, my friends. We do. I'll just come back on the game. What's the best solo play to Fame Farm at this moment? If you're experienced enough, if you have not completely a new player, it probably will be depth. Trio depth as a solo player with farming setup. But we could try to dive me or not. I play Kingmaker so fun, but can make very bad mistakes if I cast wrong. Yeah. It's super easy to be punished if you will misplay. It will be hard to kill this guy. Very tough. There for you? No, I'm okay. You can fight if you want. Do. He don't have a swap setup. Maybe he does. Is it still Mist? No. Mist is an option. Still, you can play Mists. I'm just going on. Oh wait, it's fuck, I want to. Fuck me. I did not guess direction. I should hold my abilities a bit. Fuck me. Okay, he's still fighting that guy, 100%. I miss a kill. I miss a good kill, by the way. I thought they are playing together as 3 men. Where is this guy? He escaped, yeah. Fuck, man. It is sad. Yeah, sadly this bow also escaped on undead. I probably not get back him in the wrong direction. Well, let it be. Well, the challenge you're only allowed to use 4.1? Well, not allowed. There is no, like, no one will prohibit me to use any other kind of gear, but I want to use 4.1, yeah. What's the point of starting with 4.1? And then playing with like 6.2. There'll be no point to play like that. They're not coming, no. Hard work? No, it's fine. It's not the first time we are playing like that. It's not the first time. Where are we, by the way? Let's go in tier 5? Yeah, let's go in tier 5. Look at this. Fire stuff. Fire stuff. No, we will not touch him. We will not. Let it be. Ah! Man, I missed that kill. Such kill. What was it? 4.3, yeah? Or 4.2 Sky Strider. But the nerf damage so much. I barely felt his damage from E-Spell. It's such a joke. In 4.1. Like, it's so dumb. And they are nerfing it even more next patch. It's incredible. Just incredible. Is it worth enchanting tier 6, or should I just buy tier 7? Check prices. Yeah, sometimes it can be worth. Might be much cheaper. Nicholas, welcome, welcome. Let's go in tier 7. Fuck it. What is the setting to see your AoE of your own spell? Somewhere in settings, man. I will not be able to help you. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Продавай. Ні, немає сенсу юзати 7-4 мапу. Дуже малі шанси, що ти відіб'єш ці гроші. Продавай. On the last Eve, the Strider, he missed 2 of the 3 shots. No, like, it's... I'm not talking about what... misses. I talk about things that he hit. I barely felt this damage. It was a joke. Like, I can analyze, I can think, I can multiply this damage. Okay, it's a golden one, by the way. Yeah, it's a golden one. Fuck me, man. We are lucky to get a golden chest from tier 5. If it looks so... No, it's a great one. We do have some videos on YouTube channel of this 4.1, if you want to check our previous runs. Osama, welcome, welcome. Mercenary Hood and Distance Jack and what stuff? It's not a mercenary, it's Mage Cowl knockback. 1.8 mil minimum. You think I'm gonna be so lucky? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Will it be 1.8 mil? I think it's gonna be like half mil minimum. Maybe if I'm lucky, it will be around 700k. But not 1.5, not 1.8, guys. No, 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 no. Shadow, welcome, welcome. 1.2, yeah, super positive, guys. But to be fair, it's time before daily maintenance, so loot can be good in theory. So we'll see, we'll see. Hope I'm wrong. Well, I hope so. Let's go. Stop betting pool. I'm too lazy to do that. Ти розумієш, що Фрост твоя улюблена зброя? Ні. Навіть близько не улюблена. Man, I haven't seen golden chest in ages, man. Literally in ages. Oh my god, it's so good. Boss also is super easy. Oh my god, I should play like this. 800k, guys. Well, I don't think it's gonna be 300. Let's not be so negative about it. Немає улюбленої. Ми на всьому граємо. It's so annoying that when you use boots, this boss also adapts his movement speed. I don't know, is it a bug or intentional? Because if it's intentional, it looks goofy. You see how he is teleporting towards you, like flickering? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 guys. What do we have? What do we have? If you're on YouTube, type amount what you think we're gonna get from this chest. We'll see. Will you guess or not? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Half meal. 525k, like I said it's gonna be. Okay, let's stash. 500k. It's not bad. I usually get 50k. It's impossible to get 50k from this one. It's impossible. There is like a small base values of rewards, but it cannot be 50k. Just summon golden chest. It's a good one. Listen. I think you haven't used the acid potions in fights. I don't have acid potions. We're using poison. Oh, in some fights we use some fights we don't. No, it's not a solo dungeon. It's boss lair. So sometimes you roam in open world and you can find maps laying on the ground. Oh, sometimes they do appear after you're gonna clear a hotspot in a black zone. And when you go inside of this boss layer, they're gonna be only boss. And they have different rarities. Blue, purple, and golden one. This time we were lucky and we got a golden one. A little low for golden, to be honest. No, it's not. It's a good one. It was not the highest quality tier 5 zone. Tier 5 boss layer. Half meal is a good amount of money. One at 5.1? 4.1, when people see, they are much more willing to take a fight. Man, tier 8, no, we will not be able to farm. It's too high tier for this set. We hype? Man, we do hype. We definitely hype. We hype together deep. How much this build costs? 100k it shows, but in reality you can get it for 50k. I decided to play fancy. Everything is excellent quality, so it looked nice and good. Chain to effort? Yeah, I don't have any slots in Fort Sterling. Like we have close to 200 mil. I need to sell items. Too many Zergs? No. Fort Sterling is one of my favorite zones when it comes up to solo duo. But that fort is not far away from it, so yeah. On live? Yeah, it's live stream. It's a live stream. Okay, should we try to... No, man. No way I would be able to farm this map. But you know what? If I'm gonna play like this and like this, maybe. Okay, so we need to kill only these 3 mobs. It's not so bad. Okay, can you fuck off, man? Man, this tornado, literally in front of my face. Why are you not doing gathering while roaming? Oh, well, first of all, we are playing with 4.1 right now. It's the first reason. There is no sense to gather in 4.1 gear in PvP setup. Second of all, I want to PvP and not together. I can get tools and fight only fights that I can win without any risk. But we need PvP highlights on YouTube. And if you're gonna gather, spend time on gathering. I'll have problems with frequency of content on YouTube. You'll see highlights once per week. Or per 2 weeks. Which I don't... Please don't press that yourself. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's hope I will be able to kill even this boss with 4.1 gear. I hope it will be possible. Okay, let's move. You can farm green chests with these builds. IG for more pro... I don't know what this IG means. You can farm green chests with this build, IG for more profit. I did not understand what you asked, man. Gallico. What does it mean? I do portal runs with PvP and gathering. Made a mill per run yesterday. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. You can focus. That's how actually you need to roam in open worlds. Take 6.1, 6.2 or something like that set. With tools and chill. And do not risk. In this case, you can make insane amount of money. But we need content. Gathering is not a content. AG is, I guess. Ah. Oh man, it's a blue one. Probably gonna suck. So he was tapping. You can farm green chests with this, I guess, for more profit. Anyway, I don't get it. Your question. Well, yes, I guess. What are those tornado in the game? It's for guild content. I still don't get your question. Gather is a content just a niche to watch? Well, no, like, gathering is a good content. You can make money of it, and you should gather if you like it. But if you don't like doing something, don't do that. I don't like gathering. Enchant 3 Soul Dungeon you passed by. That's awesome, but there is no sense to go there. Viago, welcome, welcome, welcome. Think he meant Avalonian green chest? Avalonian? I'm confused. You're only confusing me. What Avalonian got green chest got something to do with 4.1? Well, yeah. If you wait. If your question is general, can you use cheap gear to farm something in open worlds doing PvE? Yes, you can. If that's the question, like it's obvious. You use cheap gear, you farm, you risk nothing, you can get money. Voila. What? Well, yeah. You can use not only 4.1, you can use 6.1 gear and do the same, but with higher speeds, with a proper build, and yeah. But it will take more time to get your money back. That's why I'm confused. Like, it's like, grass is green. Like, yes. I would love to gather, but fame farming for gathering and loads is so hard. Yeah, if you like gathering, you need to do it. You need to level up it via learning points. You need to. Okay, that's a boss that I don't like to fight. It's a nasty boy. That's okay. Grass is not. You get what I'm trying to say. I forgot the AoE. You know what? I will not be able to kill this boss, I guess. I think I cannot. No, I can. I can. I'm not a believer. I need to be a believer, guys. I just need to be a believer. And that's all. And it's gonna be like 50k of silver. Maybe 100k. Which is also not bad, but still. Whoop. 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 Nice. Nice. Give it to me. Okay, 84. Better than nothing. Let me use this one. Let's go out. My mother is a woman. That's true, imagine. That's true. Думаю, він питав, чи вистачить твого асету 4 години фроста для фарму ава зелених плеч, чи там щось... Ну, треба так і писати. Треба тоді так і писати. І не пряму так питати. Я думки не читаю. І вгадувати не буду. My mother is a man? Man, he was living in a lie. They want to disappoint you. You wanna fight? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. No? Which server are you playing at? We are playing on EU. Man, he is why you are lagging so much, man? I don't like how you lag so much. Man, you're lagging so much. What a nice fight, man. 1v1. 48k. Well, he got some gathering tools, to be fair. He got some... You know what? I'm gonna take everything. I'm sorry, but we're gonna take everything. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I cheese you. I know. I'm a rat. I'm a rat that cheesed you. We played around mobs. Ай-яй. Ось у Daily Bonus пише бонус до збору каменю, якісь скарби. Це ресурси, які спавняться на мапі. Там 4-1, 4-2, 5-1 і так далі. 8-4. Оце мається на увазі. Дякую, Деніс. Вітаю, вітаю. Ту-ду-ту. Do-do-do-do. Share playlist? Yes, sir. This I can share. Easy. Easy. It's a mix of the day that I'm listening to. I'm gonna copy this link and send it to you in chat. You trick him into mobs. Well, listen. It's arcade, man. I would not be able to kill him in 1v1 in face-to-face fights. It's impossible. Especially when he used this W, target one. I have 0 chances. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Don't forget to. And join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Remind you, our goal is to earn around 50 mil in 16 hours. We'll see how it goes. Граємо на EU. What the cost premium on your server? 27 mil. Man, we need to die. We're alive with this set for a long time. But to be fair, we almost earned 2 mil with this one set, which is good. Which is great. Come on. 50 seconds more. Let's kill this roaming mob while we're waiting. Sometimes they can drop decent items from black markets. They can. The reason, by the way, if he was on yesterday's stream, why not play in the Hellfire Hands? Because I had a call with the editor. He said that it will be enough content for a 10-minute video. And I thought, okay, like fuck it, let it be. Then we're gonna do something new. AJ is 48 mil. Yes, it's a result of your economy. Дякую, Крик. Андрю, вітаю. Добрий ранок. There's a blobby, small one. Will not go. What is less than 1 hour? What is less than 1 hour? Gold? Learning points? Vanity? I'm confused. Ні, ну там деякі локації перетинаються між собою. Тетфорд і Форт. Ah, no, I lied to you. Fuck me. Yes, it's... 700k, my bad. Not 2 mil. I'm making up things at this point. But listen, 700k is better than nothing, so it's okay. Let's move. What is this? Oh, yeah, let's go there. Or maybe let's stay in this zone. 6 to 15. There might be some action arena. Might be. Кошель 8-0? Без моба. Угу. Раніше це була мета для соло-фарму. Роум-моби. Чому саме Фрост? Ідеальний в лоу-тірі. How long have you been playing Albion? Since closed beta, almost 10 years. Almost a decade. Forgot invisibility potion? Ah, fuck, I stashed it, yes. Man, that's why we need to have a lock item feature. That's why we need to have this lock item feature. Jim Bell, hello. No, what do we have? Jim Bell. Hi, boss. Hello. So you will not aggro on me, yeah? Like, come on. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Let's try. Let's try our best. Will I be able to kill you or not? I'm playing on and off for a long time and leveling my specs on you. With what specs should I switch in higher tier when you will feel that you can afford to lose it? I have a question why all the streamers aren't in a good guilds like Skog, Yoink, Wolf, 8 Force, etc. I don't even know this guild. Yoink! Poink! Poink! I got no fucking clue. Well, partially you get my answer, but 6-7 guild, why you did not mention, or 7-6. Creeps, Bloods, yeah. Why you're not in the game? No, like, the real answer is, because majority of content creators, solo players. We all solo players, like most of us. And there is no need to be in a guild. Why? I can join a guild if they're gonna pay me for like passive advertise, like, I don't know, a few 100 mil per month. Easy. If they want some kind of advertise. But just join a guild? Why? What's benefit in for me as a player, as a content creator, to be in a guild? There's no sense. Literally no sense. I don't even know what this type of guilds are, what they do, this guild content. No one give a fuck, really, except this guild that is doing certain ZVZ content and their members. No one cares about it. Because majority of players, not like the viewers, not part of these guilds, lots of them don't even do guild content, or even if they do, it's like mandatory CTAs. Most of the players are casual players. Most of the viewers are casual players. Most of the player base is casual players. What is important? For you, it will be important, yes. But for the rest of the server population, it's not. But I think if there's a content creator streaming ZVZ or something, it will be good. For you, yeah. But you are not majority. Start your own? No. To start your own guild, you need to manage it. It's lots of work. Insane amount of work. Responsibilities. I barely have time to play and stream Albion. Create content around it. Imagine managing also a guild. No. I don't have so much free time, man. And what's the point? There should be a reason why I would start a guild. You cannot just start a guild just for a reason to start a guild. Created it. You need to motivate players to actually play around it. Yeah? Play together. Maybe you need to set up some kind of goals. But for me as a solo player, no, why I would do this. Again, fast answer is because majority of creators are solo players. You're gonna survive, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, what do you have? 400k. I'll take it. What kind of mistake he have done? He had an option to mount up. There was a small window. But, yeah, he fuck up. Okay, what do we have? Ah, of course, and my map is taken. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to find this guy. If not, we'll just teleport back. All guilds are not mandatory, by the way. I'm not saying all guilds. Majority of them. Most of them guilds, there is a mandatory CTAs. Especially when we are talking about guilds that are not casual one. There will be CTAs. You cannot avoid them. They're trying to fight for certain places, like in the guild season. Napov Kraleta. Do you have any tips for Great Frost against any bows who use deadly shots? No. I need to see a video. I need to see a video, man. I need to know what kind of build you are using, what kind of consumables you have, what kind of tier, in what kind of scenario you're in. I need to know the full build and items of your enemy. What kind of spells he uses, all of them, what kind of consumables they have. And only after that I will be able to give you a tip. Otherwise, no. I cannot help you. Sometimes changing W on this one might help. Sometimes this Q. Sometimes you cannot do shit. And it is what it is. Sometimes you need to play around mobs. Sometimes you need to bait something. Sometimes it's impossible. Sometimes it's gotta be close fights. It depends. It's impossible to answer such questions. And for employed person, it was pretty much spending of time in Discord, doing guild tasks and Discord dramas all over the place. Never more of this. Yeah, like I also not... Back in the days when I was playing Lineage 2, yeah, I was a big fan of guild content. Right now, no. If, like, I want to participate in some kind of large-scale fights, I'll join, like, faction warfare. I will play for fun with viewers or with people I know who are streaming with 4.1 gear near Portal in Black Zone, and we'll have my fun. I can do call-ups and to go on Avalonian roads with a small group of people, and that's all. But guild now. Fuck that. No, JC, I will not stream for 16 hours in a row. No, fuck that. Because right now I do have enough energy. I will stream like for 6 hours, I guess, minimum. But then I'm gonna be super sleepy, I'm gonna make lots of mistakes, and I will eat a lot. Better to take a break, like do not break a schedule and stream tomorrow. I'm doing a lot of ZVZ in different guilds, and most of them it's like more 15 ATT. I don't know what does ATT means per month, or more like it. If you're online, you don't want to go. Yeah, no, of course there are such guilds. Casual one. Oh wait, what are I doing? Did you get any more leaks? I had 0 leaks. I have no leaks, man. Regarding new content, there is no leaks, man. Okay, let's go. We still have time. Back in my time when I was Albion online YouTuber, I had my own guild as a community project. I spent more time managing Discord stuff and playing the freaking game. It's not so easy. Share playlist? This one, yes, actually, I can, because it's not liked songs. Let's go west side. The build same like you, but I use Tornado and Purity Cowl. My enemy is using Sky Strider build. I don't know. Man, the answer gonna be the same. Gabrieli. The answer gonna be the same. That's not enough. That's not enough. Daggers is good in 2026. If it's Death Giver, Bloodletter, yeah. Definitely. One-handed dagger is still usable in some niche setups also. Lock and Dawn, we hype. We hype together with you. Jak завжди, Noci. What happened if I log out in Dungeon Black Zone? You will appear outside of the dungeon when you will log in. That's what will happen. You will not stay inside. Dagger Pair is not good? No, it's useless weapon. Can be used in some niche scenarios, but it's super useless and outdated, predictable. And if you are planning to type me, oh no, Equart, no, lots of gankers are using it. That's why it's good. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but if you want to justify usefulness of a weapon when you as a 20-man killing a solo player with dual daggers when someone in your party and you think it's good? No. No. Just no. Just think about it, how ridiculous it will sound. Yeah, we can clear actually pretty well. I'm surprised. Well, again, I was struggling to remember on tier 7 spots only when I was in inner circle. It's definitely not inner circle. These mobs are much easier to kill. What brawler builds that can stand against the Battle Axe Mercenary builds? I don't know, many. If I'm not on a full kite build, good example that first comes to my mind is Forge Hammers. They can face tank easy Battle Axe, easy. But you need to play around your E-spell. If your E-spell gonna be kited, then you will have some problems. They will not outbrawl you if you're gonna be on melee range with them. You get insane amount of pressure, insane amount of damage. You're tanky as fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yes. I thought it would be enough. Okay, let's use mana. Rare one. Okay, this I like. Can be half meal easily. Okay, 374k. That's actually great. Let's clear a few more spots. What server you on? We are playing on EU, guys. Don't forget to press like button also and join our small community in Discord. Don't forget to. Likes are very, very important. Maybe we should activate outer respec or pocket. No, pocket. Oh. Any idea what would be the best? What would be the best or most consistent way of getting fame? A solo. Try my luck in trio depth solo, but I'm getting battered. Well, that's will be one of the best. If this did not work, don't aim for the best. Just do whatever you can, I guess. Focus on something that you can do, that you're capable of doing, that is efficient, cheap, and enjoyable. Don't aim for the best. Especially as a new player, you will not be. That's normal, because you just started playing the game. Or you come back from a long break. Take cheap 4.1 set, go and kill mobs in tier 5 location, and that's all. You don't need to min-max. Так, ну вибачаюся, зівал кота. Мені треба прокинутися пару годин. Is Q1 used on Frost? No, all Qs are used on Frost. It depends on the build and playstyle. Definitely. That's for sure. No, 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 no. If you're gonna change anything for solo play in open world, what would it be? Soul dungeons. Soul dungeons. They need to revive them. Only soul dungeons, man. Is the fire staff also good for solo open worlds? Yeah, in some suicide builds. Sometimes, not only in suicide builds, in farm builds. Crystal fire is great, but it will not be cheap. It has mobility. On a proper build, you will be able to do normally PvE also. Problem with fire staff that I don't like. It's very often you need to play with PvE spells to be efficient on camps. And that's what I don't like. The only exception is, in my opinion, Crystal Fire Staff. And even then, you need to switch some things. Do you think Great Frost will be nerfed soon? It's so popular now, and its E do a lot of damage with low cooldown. You know what? At this point, I'm trying not to think what's gonna be nerfed, what will be buffed, because I cannot anymore read logic behind some changes. When it comes up to NDA and combat balance, it's very confusing. Anything can happen at this point. Man, they nerfed carving swords. They increased cooldown on 5 seconds and explained it, the reasoning behind it, to create variety in solo gameplay. And if you play, if you play the game, you know how ridiculous it sounds. Variety of solo builds in 1v1, in not small scale 1v1. So probably they mean mists, but even in mists, after they introduced assassin shoes, it was almost impossible to normally kite and win fights on carving sword like before. But okay. Then the next change was nerf on Sky Strider, which is understandable. Yes, it's strong. It was supposed to be nerfed, but then they are nerfing it again in the next patch. The reasoning is 1v1 arena. And they lost me on this point. If they would say, okay, it's still overperforming in 1v1 content in these areas, like full loot areas where people actually play, what Albion is about, and they actually would have this data, I would say, okay, suck, but understandable. But they said it's for 1v1 arena. They are nerfing again even more Sky Strider. We recently fought Sky Strider. He hit with one E-spell, I barely felt any damage. It was like from a Q. And I'm like, what the fuck? Even before this nerf, incoming nerf. So, thinking, what gonna be nerfed, afraid, not afraid, I don't care, man, really. And I don't think you should care much. Play on whatever you enjoy to play the most. And don't try to get attached to a certain weapons. Because if you will do, you're gonna be disappointed. Like imagine all these players who are playing only Albion on a werewolf abusing how well broken Brawl with this blood pool, and now it was nerfed, and now they're disappointed. I don't know what to do. Many of them, I bet, quit Albion. Would not be surprised. Well, it's their choice. So don't overthink things. It's gonna be nerfed, it's gonna be nerfed. Let it be. But I cannot read anymore what's gonna be nerfed or what not. Unless it's entirely clearly broken. Да, let's give it a time. Я не знаю, дуже дивно. Any idea what Johnny, what's happening? Any idea what will be the best, most consistent way of getting... Okay, Fame? Around that, but I think I screwed myself picking Spears as my main weapon, which I don't have massive knowledge of other class of PvP yet. Oh, no, Spears is a good choice. It's an incredible choice. From what I heard from Romain Gold stream, they're listening to a lot of corrupted content creator. They gave him tier lists so they can nerf some builds. No, they, like, SBI collect data from everyone. Not only from corrupted dungeon players, but many others. They listen to my feedback, they listen to other content creator feedback. They do listen. But sometimes these changes are weird. They are. Wait, is it the same guy that we killed previously? Hello? Interesting song on the background. Very interesting song. Oh yeah, it's the same guy. Mm-hmm. Shop Claymore. Love непогано. That's tough, man. What's the best X for PvP right now? Do not exist. There is no best X. There is no best sword. There is nothing best in this game. Wait, is it his territory? Will he be slowed? Yeah. Makes sense. If you'll be able to, then yeah. Then yeah, they'll be resets. Yeah, he's using E-spell for mobility. That's actually great. He's blocking some damage. What do you have? Again, half meal, man. Man, people will say you're an actor. People will say you're an actor. Okay, let's dash. We have 1 meal. Will not wait. The best weapon is credit cards? If you think so, good luck then. If you would say the best weapon is combating credits, then yeah. Well, it can be like this. Like specs, basically. Okay. Specs does matter, of course. And ideally, you need to level up everything to 75, 100. So no matter what kind of meta will be in the game, you'll be able to adapt super fast. If you're a new player, again, if the spear did not fit your playstyle, if it did not fit your likings, try other weapon lines. Eventually, you will find it. I don't think Sky Strider does a lot of damage. There are weapons that are very more broken than Sky Strider. Like, first nerf was understandable. No. First nerf, I completely support. It's fine, even though I'm playing Sky Strider. But the next one was a bit over the line. It was a bit too much. Right now, it's barely tickle you, yeah. Which is fine. What's the reason to nerf it even more? Like, that's a question. Якщо розрава буде керуватися нерфом чи апом по 1-1 на арені, це повна шляпа. Та, це початок кінця. So by saying, like, I completely agree with, if they will keep buffing and nerfing weapons based on 1v1 arena, it's the beginning of the end. Like, I don't want to be this guy, doomsday, bad mood, etc., but that's gonna be the end. It's the first bad step into wrong direction of the game. I can understand them if they are nerfing it because it's a popular content, it's a new one, based on like new player like feedback. But these new players will quit the game later, sooner or later, or this content become much more casual than it is right now. And some players, small player base, are gonna play only this 1v1 arena. And if you will care and balance the game around 1v1s, some weapons, and kill them in actual game, in full loads, and it will continue, it's gonna be GGVP. I hope they are doing it only because of this hype. And later they will, like, change numbers back. For Arena, they should just add different maps that advantage different kind of builds. Ideally, like, yeah, like, if you want to balance out arenas, Make a separate balance for arenas. And that's all. If you think that, like, what with healers, for example, yeah? Like when you have a healing debuff. You want to nerf it out? Yeah, sure, do it. I don't mind. People would not mind. Without affecting other type of content. Main content. But 1-1 arena is something crazy for me. Maybe I don't understand something, but... Don't see this 5-head plan? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let's move. This got me thinking lately. What if Capes has different trigger conditions to choose from instead of just one? Do you think it's a good idea? Yeah, I was talking about this idea for the last 5 years. See, you also come up with some with the same conclusion. It's an obvious thing that they need to do your narrow. I was mentioning this long time ago. Martlock Cape, Demon Cape, even Carleon Cape, Avalonian Cape, Tadpod Cape, Undead Cape. There should be 2 conditions that can be changed when you're not in combat in PvP. First condition, it's gonna work like it is right now, yeah, by default. And the second condition, it will proc only if you're in PvP combat with someone. Man, it will revive, it will make so many builds playable. Imagine if they're gonna do this, Keeper Cape become much more playable and not such a niche cape. People, why not use this in PvP? Keeper Cape, I mean. And always choose Smuggler or Undead. Because it always proc during your PvE experience. If it would proc only in PvP conditions, man, yes, I would come up with so many cool setups and builds, but we don't have such option. The reason why people do not use stat ports on Kite range builds, because it might fuck up your PvE experience and you aggro the whole camp and you don't want that. What if it's gonna proc only in PvP and get advantage out of it? Martlock Cape, Undead Cape, like, that's the most obvious things that they need to do and what they need to add right now. Sooner or later they will come up to it and they will add it into the game. Like it was with Skulls in Black Zone, but when it's gonna happen, that's a question. 50 mil? Yeah. I think it's more than possible. They should just fire the balanced team and... No, they should not. What a guarantee that another balanced team gonna be better. Plus, we don't know this inner kitchen. Now, what is going on, what they are cooking, and actual reasons behind this or that change. Well, even though they type it on forum, but I don't think it's... I refuse to believe that's the only reason. I think there are like hidden motives behind it. This or that change. I don't think it's so simple. Okay, we nerf it because it's strong in 1v1 arena. No, I cannot believe it's so primitive. I just refuse to believe in this. I'm trying to get all daggers to 100 specs. Do you have any build suggestions for the less common daggers in PvE? Less common daggers? Don't play on less common daggers. Like, not playable daggers. Why would play on not playable daggers? No, don't. Play on something that is playable. If you want to play on niche, it's one-handed dagger. But it's at least playable. Я це відповідаєш на це питання, що мені здається, в старості буде ПТСР на цьому фоні. Ну, щоб бути стрімити, треба трошки бути божевільним. Це правда. Сподіваюся, ПТСР чи щось такого не буде. The guy using Albion foot in regular bow is not bad. No, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. For sure it's not. 52. Nice. Isn't there a guy who runs this interesting build with Blazing and Keeper Cape, and he would just trap people in a corner and blast them with E? Haven't seen an interesting build a while, this one. Maybe. There are plenty of interesting builds, but most of these interesting builds that you see on YouTube, or wherever, it's a cherry picking. It's a cherry picking. What's the best change you thought for, and then SBI added it? In my opinion, your best push was solo kill. Well, it's not was on one. It was abyssal depth change with crystals. They listen to this feedback, and this is an incredible change. So on the third floor, when you pick up a key, you become invisible, and then in X amount of time, it ping on a minimap, then disappear again. So initial idea of the depths was to keep them always visible on the map. If it would be the case, then teams would be able to easily track a key carrier and read them around mobs, or wait until teams will fight each other and then read them on low health. So you basically will have legal map hack. But since they're disappearing and appearing from time to time on the map, it prevents this type of ratting playstyle entirely. And this is a suggestion I gave to them, and they implemented. That was a good one. But I was it was in a call with them, and I was like, that's why probably this feedback went directly to them. That's the first thing that I noticed. Like, I already imagined immediately that was gonna ruin this content when there are several teams. Totally loony. Thank you for your prime. Because Skulls, like, it's not only me was talking about. Nomad was talking about it a lot. Maybe some other creators. It was so obvious for if you're playing open world solo. Thank you, man, for your prime. Thank you. Some resources will respawn and proc while at its maintenance. Also, like, dual sword change that I was pushing for a long time. Right now, we have playable dual swords. Actually playable, very good. Maybe at some point a bit overpowered, but the first version was OP, of course. But I think someone from SBI was watching my sufferings on dual swords. How I was suffering, trying to showcase that if we're gonna make a heal, it's not because of dual swords, but other pieces of equipment. It was a challenge from a viewer. He paid me 100 mil or something like that, I don't remember, to play on dual swords for a week or something like this, or for a month even. And I was playing every day on dual swords, and I thought I'm gonna lose my mind because how useless they are. And then they buffed it, reworked it into OP state with this knock-up. Of course, they nerfed it, but kept the whole idea of this dual swords, and now it's more than playable weapon. Yeah, with knock-up, yeah. But again, they remove knock-up, they change some things, and become playable weapon. Everybody is happy, it's a playable weapon, fun weapon to play, because previously it was a joke. What happened to Lupak? Nothing. He's still working in Albion TV. He's not streaming much because he's, again, like a caster, official one. Tier list? Yes, I guess. My answer is yes. Never know. Now, many things, no. Like, devs do listen to feedback. They do. Not only like corrupted dungeon players, Beast players, forum, Reddit, content creators. They do. They do. Did he always work for SBI? No, when he just started, I don't think he worked for SBI. He was just streaming the game. Some resources will respawn and proc while at its maintenance. It's completely refresh. Arena, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember, I'll be honest, how resources work. I hope they don't need it. The rest of the frost steps needed a slight buff. Ah, nerf, you mean? We'll see. Maybe they're gonna nerf again. Great frost step. Then we'll stop playing on it. It's okay. We'll adapt. I learned this lesson in a hard way back in the days. when I was playing on one weapon, only one build, and was forced to adapt and play on something else. Your YouTube button come? No, I did not even order it. What do you think they will do with dragons? Like, what will be the content? They claim it won't be recycled content, so it will be completely new. I hope so. So, in one of the latest interviews, what they said about Dragon updates is that the fight itself versus Dragon gonna be completely PvE activity. And to participate in this PvE activity, you need to spend badges, like a keys, basically, for this PvE activity, raid activity or something like that. So it's going to be completely safe. But to earn these badges, which will be tradable, to earn these badges, you can earn it via PvP activities. And as I understood, you also can contribute into earning these badges, no matter what kind of group size you will have. I hope I understood them correctly. I hope I understood Retroman correctly. And that's awesome. So you can do PvP, PvE activities in full loot zones, earn these badges, and then sell it to players. So it's going to be part of Albion economy. Also, these raids with dragons will have different difficulties. And if you, let's say, you will try to farm it more than once, once you're going to kill this dragon with your group, you will get a debuff, which is stackable debuff that increases your damage taken and damage dealt to this boss the more you kill this boss. So there will be like different difficulties also you'll be able to choose, something like this. So it's a vague explanation, but again, anything can be changed. Maybe I misunderstood something, so let's just wait for dev talk. Do you think it's worth me getting 4.4 weapon? In general, no, don't use them. What is the question? And awaken it for mob fame and using the... in depth? Yes. Sorry, I did not read it. In depth, yes. I just want to chill, grind, no risk session. In this case, yes. If you figure out what kind of PvE weapon you are planning to play, then you can take 4.4 and attune mob fame to, let's say, 20%. Never had an awakened one. Not sure how much it will cost. Well, you need to be lucky to get fame, so it might take some time and some luck. But if you're gonna get it, yeah, why not? Why not? It's not bad. I wonder, 1v1 fight, can you comment on it? Your comment is nice. What 1v1 fight? You send me a clip to review? Or not? By the way, guys, we do have like an option. You can send me your clips in a clip review section in Discord. See? Oh, wait. Please, clip review. And we're gonna watch this fight together. And then I will be able to give you like some tips what you can have done in this or in that scenario to survive. If you want to. A link on this Discord, by the way, in the first pinned message. That, guys, don't forget to press like button. I think I'm going to drop out from school so I can play more Albion. By the way, they fixed it. A boss layer did not disappear. Back in the days, it was not a thing. It was a bug. Now you can actually take a map and farm it? Man, that's awesome. No? No, drop from school and play Albion. It's a great plan if your goal is to become homeless. It's a great plan. It's an incredible plan. Dropping from school to play Albion more. Ay. I sent link in clip channel. Okay, we're gonna watch it. Let me get into this boss layer. I mean, you probably hate your life then. You don't like... no, it's not working. Fuck. No, it's not working. Where's my dungeon? It was a scam. It was just a scam. Okay, I promised to watch your clip, man, so let's do it. Clip review. Man, it's a highlights. I will not watch highlights. Guys, one more time. Wait. You sent me timestamp. Can you check, please, 0.30 seconds after fight? Okay. 0:30 after fight. This fight, you mean? You want me to review this fight? But please answer faster. Or a previous fight. Okay, this fight. Okay. Who are you? What's your nickname? You're playing on this dual daggers. Oh, sorry, the death givers. Oh, what are you playing right now? Okay, on that death giver, let's watch it. I was waiting until you'll answer. I can tell you right now why you're losing trade, man. Even right now, you don't see this. No, you're losing trade only because of W. Throwing blades, man. Delete your face. Like, you lose trade right now. Twice you lost because of throwing blades. This damage does stack, man. You're playing on dash. He's just simply winning you in face to face because he is using throwing blades when you're in melee with him. Only one W difference, man. Only throwing blades. They're insanely strong in face to face, especially if you're. Okay, let's watch it. It's great. It's great. No, you're playing well. But again, Stalker, what kind of helmet you had? Man, with these vanities, I cannot tell what kind of helmet you use. Okay, maybe I didn't notice. Yeah. It's throwing blades. Throwing blades fuck you up, man. They fuck you up so hard several times. Look at this. How much damage he dealt to you with only W. I would change W. I would not play with Dash, man. Yeah, like this bonus damage that you get from Dash is not even fucking close to the damage that you get from throwing blades, especially considering its cooldown. Like, look, can we, okay, without slow. Look how much health you lost without using E-spell. It's only throwing blades, man. Throwing blades fuck you up. Your rotations were good. But just W difference. When you are fighting people like on super high tier, on the approximately the same item power, even passive that you use on a weapon can decide will you win a trade or not. But when it comes up to W, it's even more difference. You saw how much health he literally delete from you just using throwing blades. That's wild. It was good, yeah. Like you avoid Stalker Hood execute. Okay, no, you did. Okay, never mind. Wait, let me check one more time. Not execute, but It was good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not execute, but still, he still has this buff. And you avoid it, yeah. That was good. And this one, wait moments. It's hard when he's blurring his status bar. Oh man, it's so good. This guy played so well. So he got one stack. He pressed stack on you and on a mob and was able to use the spell. That probably you did not expect. No? Or you did expect? See? And you still have 2 stacks. Okay, you debuff. Mercenary, I see. Mercenary. Double E spell. Not sure was it a good decision. Yeah, but... You know what? I think at this point... Not gonna lie. When you see debuff, yeah? He used E-spell. Oh, okay. He did not... He still E-spell is on cooldown. You probably should push. You probably should push. You see? So, at this moment, you probably should finish him. You literally should finish him. You're winning trade. Your Mistwalker jacket is on cooldown. He used Stalker, yeah. But his E-spell is on cooldown. Maybe you know what should you do? Man, it's risky. Because even on a Stalker, he could use Throwing Blades and remove 1 bar of your health. Maybe running away was the correct choice from you. Maybe it was. Okay, and now, yes. Okay, you know what? You play well. No, that's good. That's good. But look at this. Look at this damage, man, that he deals to you. It's fucking wild. I think it's Throwing Blades. Like, there is no sense to go in min-maxing things, like micromanage each move. Overall, you was playing very well. It was a difference in W. I'm fucking telling you. Now combine all these Ws that he used into your face and compare it efficiency with your dash. It was Throwing Blades. Div. It was a good fight, man. It was a good fight. But I think, personally, it was the reason why you lost it is because of Throwing Blades. Maybe Helmet, like Mercenary Hood versus Stalker. I don't know, man. Stalker is much more dangerous. It's a spell diff. It's definitely a spell diff. That would be my guess. 17 mil, not K, yeah. It was a good fight. I enjoyed it. But the fight was still close because he had more damage, so you played good. No, in general, I think it's the difference in spells. No, you played well. You played well with rotation of Qs, with kite a bit, on a Stalker who'd use. How to counter Forge Hammers? Kite their E-spell, if it's possible. It was a good fight. I had the same shit happen to me before with solo boss layer, but not with server maintenance. Then it was taken by someone, probably. Most likely. I've seen your Reddit post about the guy 3D printing Morgana ladies and keeper mommy. Yeah. It's my viewer. He's in chat on Twitch. He made this this one. Look at this. Look at this. What you saw on thumbnail. It's my character with Kingmaker. It's a great one. It's so wild that this damage stacks, man. It's so wild. I'm banned from your Discord. I got hacked a while ago, but every time it's okay. Now can you please remove the ban? I don't know how to do that, man. Type my editor Element Shadow in private messages. He will check it. John. Desterador. Is he alone? Desterador, are you alone? What's idea? What's the plan? You know what? You can actually fuck me up. Nah. No. My poison is hard to counter. 500k? I will take it. I will. Let's go. Maybe we'll be able to take also this chest. Oh, not this one. We need to delete this thingy. Let's go. No. But he would escape anyway. Let's hope he did not loot everything. Oh no, he did not. Perfect. We have some stuff. 700k. We're gonna stash. It's not me, you're offline. Кінці не міг довше побігати настакати на новобах пасивку. Не було мобів. Поряд. What damage stacks? You said it's so wild that this damage stacks. What do you mean? Throwing blades. Throwing blades damage. It's insane amount of damage. It is very underrated skill. Well, if experienced player, they know how strong they are. In the melee range, if you hit with all these daggers, it's 400, 600 damage. 600 damage from a W spell. With damage bonus buff and with movement speed buff. Even if it will be a small one, if it will be one target, still. It's crazy good. Damage bonus cap? I don't remember percentage, man. Is there a good claw build? Outdated weapon. Why are you going mist? Boring. How many kills do you have in total on this character? 7.4. Let's dash. Like, compare even these numbers with other weapons. Wait. Give me a few seconds. I gotta show you. Oh, come on. I'm still with this debuff, sadly. So, let's open other abilities. Like swords, let's say, yeah? 400. 270. 3 times 135. Okay, 600 only with Blade Cyclone. If you have a stack. And you can miss some of them. This one, 600 damage. And now, compared to... And again, cooldowns. Pay attention on cooldowns. Not only its stack, and you can deal... like it's an... Oh, let's say Bloodletter. It's going to be 200, yeah? Or close to it. It's a movement speed buff, damage buff, and 600 damage with 15-second cooldown. And can be also used as mobility. Non-target spell. It's wild. It's crazy good. Very fast animation. What do you think was the most OP weapon in solo PvP ever? It was Black Hands. Black Hands were the most broken weapon in the game ever existed. But probably you was not playing game then. It's an old one. Weapons like that, Givers, etc. could explain why they were OP. Yes, the reason why it was OP, so back in the days, we did not... 2 minutes. Okay, wait. So back in the days, we did not have this Demon Fang. There was no gloves as a weapon line. In the dagger line, there was a glove called Black Hands. It had all abilities that daggers had. And on top of that, its E-spell was working like a W stun ability that we have. That stun and knock back enemies. Animation was exactly the same, so what it was doing? It had low cooldown. It was E-spell that did not depend on Q stacks. You was dealing physical damage with stun, then knocking back your enemy, dealing pure, true damage that cannot be blocked in any way. Stun, knockback, physical, pure damage, and on top of that, it was purging your enemy. And all of that was on a low cooldown E ability. So people, what they were doing? They were casting this E spell into Chain Slash. And that's all. And that's all. I hope I don't need to explain how overpowered it was. Was it... yeah, like devastating combo. Exactly, thank you. Do you have every horse skin? No, I don't. Do we need a clip of Black Hands? I do have some clips of Black Hands on my YouTube channel when I was fighting them. That was OP, yeah. What's the Discord name of the guy that wants and ban? Jonas. I'm gonna send you his nickname, Minty. This guy. I sent it to Minty also. Maybe Minty will be able to unban you. But yeah, like, guys, do not click, please, on any links in Discord, whatever, wherever. Don't do this. You're gonna lose your account. It's all scams. Be very careful on what you click. Yeah, it also scaled. Yeah, that's true. True damage, flat true damage that was scaling with bonus damage on your character. So if you would go with clothy build, man, it would delete half of your face. There were several reasons. Yeah, and also like Reflect, Broken Reflect was in the game that also was scaling based on your bonus damage. We need to be super fast. Other people might join our party. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Guys, we have 1.6 mil from this kill and from this chest. Good. 92k from this one. I'm gonna take it. I definitely will. We have weight passive. We need to get weight passive. 1.7 mil. Ideal. Literally ideal. Oh wait, I misclick. Again, something happened. I banned? Okay, listen, man. Johnny, if you're still in chat, Minty unbanned you. Minty did unban you. So yeah, Black Hands had flat true damage, which scaled with damage buffs. They used it in cloth with Hellion shoes back when. That was multiplicative. It was OP in lower tier and like Stalker corrupted due to IP cap, but true damage didn't scale with AP. That's true. Like, it was so good. It was so good back in the days. To be fair, I had a build specifically to hunt down this Black Hands user and kill them and earn money like that, because it was expensive, obviously, weapon. Is the new console players noticeable? I don't see the difference, I'll be honest. I see the difference in, like, on chat. There are much more new player questions than usual. But Albion always had a huge population. It's hard to say. Like, it will be definitely noticeable if I will play in low-tier locations, maybe on Royals more. Or if Albion would struggle with player population. But it's not. It always had a decent amount of players playing it. I wasn't a member, so I didn't come. Oh, so you could kill me. Streamer privileges. What's so fun with Arcane in Hellgates? Man, the first time I used this combo with Hellion and Fear Rope was in Hellgates 5v5. Man, it was so good. It was so great. I remember I took your old dagger pair build to Hellgates and one-shot myself so many times versus Hunter Hood. Back in the days, you could avoid reflect damage with Shadow Edge, because you get immunity even after you used your W for a short period of time. So there were ways how to counter reflect. Now you cannot do this. I remember playing Black Hand's Courier Boots in 4.1 hard flag and making juicy kills back when Courier Boots was 50 seconds cooldown. Oh yeah. It's funny how always game balance was evolving around players' creativity. Players always were able to find some broken, weird playstyles, builds. So good. А професійних акторів? Ну, це все через Discord. Was it OP that it was removed? No. The reason why it was removed, not because it was OP, probably it will be fixed later. The reason why it was removed is because SBI decided to go with a new weapon line introduced to the game, gloves. And there was not much sense to keep Black Hands in Dagger Tree. They just created a new weapon line, gloves, and replaced this one with Demon Fang. So old specs that you had on Black Hands migrated into Demon Fang. That's what they have done. They just renamed the weapon, changed spells, and that's all. So it was not a big deal at the end of the day.
Made a profit?
Global cooldown was always, yeah. It is 0.5, but like when you play the game, I always thought it's less. But recently I saw in patch notes they actually mentioned global cooldown and actual timings 0.5. When I play the game, I think it's much faster. Like 0.3. But in reality, yeah, 0.5. Always 0.5. Let's see. It was since the game was introduced, Ghost. They always had this mechanic, this feature. And the reason why they added it in the first place is because of ping difference. Since there was only one server on a name, that was the best way how to balance it out. Yeah. You cannot normally react. Even if you can react, you will die only because of game limitations. That's why I always compare it like simplified, compared with MOBA combat system, but simplified one. And one of the main reasons is because we have global cooldowns. Because in any other MOBA, if your reaction is good, you can spam certain abilities, but block and iframe something. But Albion will punish you if you're gonna be in mid of this global cooldown. How good is Badon still in PvE and PvP? It's okay. It's okay. Especially in PvE, it's great. In PvP, it's not overperforming how it was, but I don't think it was. The problem, I don't like the way how they changed both Badon in the first place. And what it become. But it's still playable. I'm kinda new, I'm using Bloodletcher. Any tips? No tips, just playing playable builds, I guess. What is playable builds? One of the most common will be Mercenary Jacket, Mercenary Hood, Stalker Jackets, and yeah, that's all. Mana Sandals, and you play via Kite with Torch. T-Bungie is played on Bloodletcher. You can go on his stream or check his highlights and see his rotations, how he play in PvP, and try to copy-paste what he's doing. Hey, global cooldowns in games? Well, yeah. First time I experienced global cooldown that was annoying me so much, it was in World of Warcraft. When I first started playing it, I'm like, oh my god. How to get used to this stupid mechanic? It took some time. Хай Бог благословить людину, яка додала Global Cooldown, і ти маєш натискати кнопки обірковано не як в Лізі. Ну, не знаю, мені подобається як в LoL, як в Dota, де немає Global Cooldownів. But you saw Global Cooldown in Final Fantasy XIV, 2.5 seconds. No. Wait, for real? They do have Global Cooldown of 2.5 seconds? No way, you're lying to me. No, you're serious. They do have global cooldown of 2.5 seconds? Oh my fucking god, man. To be fair, it's a casual PvE mmorpg. So, yeah, I guess. I don't know, like... Maybe it fits the game mechanics. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. О, можна було б. Комбат був б взагалі інший без global cooldownів. Це точно. Which crossbow good for PvP and PvE? If solo, light crossbow, heavy crossbow, and arc light blasters will be your top 3 weapons that you need to choose from. Is it true you were a pro Dota player? Well, I was playing for some teams, but I was semi-pro, not like pro, no. But in semi-pro leagues, closed leagues, some teams I was playing. Back in the days. Good old times, man. The basics have 2.5 seconds and some filler skills between you can use. Oh, okay, so it's not like for everything 2.5 seconds. Any earnings? Well, we did participate in some local champion tournaments, and we're winning like mouses, like headphones. But back in the days, the whole esports thingy in Dota and League was just burning. Yeah, like it was only forming itself. I ended playing Dota non-stop when it was just establishing, when this pro scene was establishing. So if I would be 5 years younger, 6 years younger, yeah, I'll probably stay for longer. В основному четвірка, так. Була четвірка. Улюблена позиція. Але якщо на інвокері був пік, то я мід ходив на інвокері. Харда іноді. Ну, якщо ігри були серйозні, то четвірка. Четвірка, трійка. Іноді, окей, ну, трійка, ну, знову ж таки, харда то таке. Четвірка, п'ятірка, іноді п'ятірка. Дивлячись, хто у нас був на заміні, чи була заміна, чи не було. Ну так, четвірка, так. Ти вгадав. Роум, от, знаєш. Тріплою в харду. І давай по мапі екшон наводити. Maybe 6-7 years younger, man. Maybe. Is there any chance that they will remove global cooldown from Albion? No. Zero chance. Do not even expect that they will. If they're gonna remove global cooldown from Albion entirely, they need to rework the whole combat system. They need to rework each weapon in the game, each ability. Like, if you think removing global cooldown and in a magical way everything gonna work like a clock, no, it will not. It's gonna break the game entirely. They need to rebalance everything. New player here, fishing is still worth it if you're choosing between all, if you're comparing to all gathering professions. Then yes, it will be one of the most profitable professions that will start earning you money much earlier compared to any other gathering, like mining ore, fiber, and so on and so on. Yeah, it can be profitable. It is. Only in high tier. On high tier, everything is profitable to a certain extent, but fishing is one of the few professions that will start earning you money even on low tiers or mid tiers. That's the only exception. And no, not exception, difference. Of course, if you will level up it to maximum, you will earn more. Yeah, definitely. Дуже Янгер, і так 19 років. Так, саме так. Is there a weapon in Albion right now that can be considered OP? There is no such weapons in the game. Or is it generally balanced? Generally balanced. Like, I'm not happy with the balance of Death Givers and what kind of state they are. I don't want them to nerf Death Givers to a state that it become unplayable, but they need to tune down some things. And I'm saying, like, when you use E-Spell as a mobility on mobs. So how I would nerf Death Givers, and I consider them OP personally, but it's not OP in general in the game. It's not OP like Soldier Armor was if he was playing game back then, like a few months ago. They need to nerf it in a way that when you cast it on mobs without stacks, it should go on a 10-second higher cooldown. So you would punish players who want to just easily reset fights. That's how I would change Death Givers. I would not change damage, range, nothing. Only interaction with mobs. Like what we have with Shadow Edge. He has already been nerfed. It doesn't need to be hit. No, E damage... even the first nerf on E damage, I did not care. Like, it did not change anything. It should not be nerfed in terms of damage. The problem with Death Giver is its utility. It's just too flexible weapon. Do not give alternatives to anything else. And again, this change that I propose will not kill the weapon. It's still gonna be used. If you want to reset once, okay, you will. But if you will not reset and will try to keep fighting, you'll be punished for that because of higher cooldowns. Like Bearpaw is a cooldown hitting play. Yeah, something like this. I like Shadow Edge. Good example. If you use it as mobility on mobs, it will have higher cooldown. If you use it on player, cooldown will be the same as it was. It's a very good way how to balance Albion combats, especially when it comes to some abilities that overperform in this or in that scenario. Like Crystal Reaper, let's say, yeah? It was overperforming in PvE. So what they have done, they just nerf damage in PvE, but in PvP it's still the same. What about Kingmaker of playing solo? You cannot play Kingmaker solo. We are playing it, you can find some highlights on my channel, but we are doing it for fun and for content. As an actual playable weapon in open world, no. Don't play on it. Mostly you will... you need to play on weapons much more cheaper and much more reliable in terms of mobility. It will be dual swords, probably. Even nerfed carving swords. I feel like the chest ability has a longer global cooldown than Helmet or Boots. No, it should be the same. It just... your eyes deceive you. 1997, Galadriel. Hello there. I feel like they... Ah, you type the same message in both chats? Guys, there is no sense to... I read chats on YouTube and on Twitch. I 1v1 Placid Baron. And you won when I played Albion, killing 2 legends of Albion. Made me so happy until now when I see Albion clips. Yeah, like he was a goat. We all miss Baron. Not only him, like some other people that were playing, not playing anymore in the game. But yeah. Ні, Квіки, все, не повертайся в ту доту. Нахрен вона тобі потрібна. Не треба. Didn't they try it once that with Q skills and all arcane steps suddenly become Gallatin gun? I don't remember that. Did they test it? No global cooldown on arcane? I don't remember that, no. Maybe means you do remember it. Did they try to remove global cooldown at least once in the game? No, they did not. Fuck no, they did not. Okay, I need to get more green tea after this chest. Okay, I'm good. 1 minute. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In a first pinned message, there is a link. No, they just try to change the auto text. Can I even fight him after I will dismount? Not sure will I be able to, no. I should go on foot. Hello. $50 seconds. Let's wait. What do you think about Adrenaline Rush buff on upcoming updates? Interesting one. Definitely interesting one. Oh wait, they're playing together? Or not? Easy. Okay. Huh. It's Arclight Busters. I thought they are playing together. Small treasury in a chest. Oh, this guy will kill me easily. He got tether, no? You don't have tether, or he does have a tether. He looked like a gang squad, no? This Panther. It does look like it. We have 1.7. There is a tier 8 who will not be able to kill mobs anyway. I mean, what swords try to make 2 versus 1? You know, I think dual sword was the best. Well, 2 versus 1 is always content. Like when you're solo, you're trying to kill 2 players. Yeah, having AoE is definitely helpful. But you always will count on something. You need to count on some sort of advantage. It might be buffs, it might be mobs, it might be environment. There is no one versus X is impossible. You always will use something. It might be build. It might be mobs. It might be rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, like I said, builds would matter. There are lots of things that will allow you to win 1 versus 6. And weapon itself will not play like a huge in the final role. Because if it will be 2 experienced players with the same tier, they know what to expect from you. You will never win 1 versus X fight. It's impossible. Even on Kingmaker, you're gonna be kited. A guy will start a fight, then reset, and while he's resetting, another guy engaging into a fight, and you're fucked. You can make the skills like on almost any weapon. Mateus, welcome. Hello to you. Hello to Brazil. What is this? Togethers. After that, wait. After that, all I was going to watch Equart video and 3 videos that the ones I watched, starting with, oh, it's a golden one. Listen, I'm just lucky. And most of the time, we do not get this golden or purple chest with an insane amount of rewards. It's just cherry picking. Well, yeah, today I was lucky. I started my stream and we got a golden chest from a boss layer. But it was only 500k. Only 500. I just rely on enemy being bad and clamping for AoE escalation. Exactly. Like, that's the whole playstyle with my Kingmaker. That's all highlights that you might see on YouTube. Do not be deceived by this. Do not be deceived. Especially if you're a new player. Just ask if this build is playable or not. And that's all. Like, you come, Kingmaker is good, solo. Answer is no. Everything you see on YouTube, not fake, no, but it's not realistic expectations that you should have when you will start playing the game. You will be able to perform the same claps, the same playstyle, but only when you will have enough in-game knowledge, specs, and some kind of advantage. But don't expect to have the same experience when you just start playing the game. Wait. Let's go. Dependent tier quality could be good. Legendary solo dungeon bats, even in Black Zone. Legendary, if you found it randomly, in Black Zone, what you need to do, go inside of this solo dungeon and check if there is a purple chest or not. If there is a purple chest, yeah, then farm it. You can be lucky. Why do you do 4.1 overcharge? Would be 4.2 cheaper? Answer, yes, it would be cheaper. Definitely, it would be cheaper. But the problem is, not a problem. The reason why I'm doing this is because of human psychology. It's mind games. People are much more willing to fight 4.1 and they do not pay attention much on overcharge than if they would see 4.2. Yes, I'm losing money, and I could play much more efficiently with 4.2. Well, not efficiently, I mean, I will lose less silver on the gears when I'm gonna die. Or my OC will be over. The same reason why I'm not using 5.0. 5.0 would be much better to use. But if you try to get into a brain of a regular casual player in Albion Online, you will understand that and would ask them, listen, you see 5.0 guy and 4.1. Whom would you fight? Most of the people would say 4.1, even though there is almost no difference. Not only that, but also with 5.0 you get like a bit higher item power. Годину заряджений. Потім я новий просто беру. Якщо щось ламається. How you reset fight so easily? Well, I don't reset so... It depends on the enemy that you are fighting, man. Depends on their builds. If using Stalker Hood, should I wait until the enemy is below 50%? Or should I use it immediately? When you see that the fight gonna be a long one, and it's an insane amount of kite, yes, you can use it immediately. But if it's gonna be fast rotations, use it on 50% of health for your execute. Or if you want, let's say, to reveal someone from Invis. Don't waste it. It will depend. Chemo. Drop farmers. Drop enjoyers. I'm so lucky on loot. Yesterday I got a golden tier 8 quality 6 chest. And it was 1.6 mil. It's usually supposed to be around 3 mil. Well, it's RNG. Listen, 1 point... Well, how much you got? 1.6 is not bad, man. It's actually not bad. I would suggest to lower your expectation, guys. Come on. 1.6 mil. It's a lot. Listen, RNG can be also on your side and it can be 10 mil inside. I think we are spoiled, man. This is what you are doing in something new I have not played for a while. But for... Well, again, it's RNG. There is, of course, like some kind of minimum base values. So can you help me with a build for dual sword open world? Dual swords, mercenary jackets, assassin shoes, sometimes with swift cuts, but by default you versus some enemies in 1v1, but mostly you're gonna use refreshing sprints. Fin cowl, and you're good to go. You can go with Undead, you can go with Smuggler. That's all. That's all. W on first one to proc your mercenary faster. And for mobility also you can use it. It's a classic build. It will always work. Люди з мізками не будуть гангати та файтити 4-1, усі, бо той гір ремонтувати буде дорожче, ніж треба продати, та. Тому ми розраховуємо на жадібних людей. Any plans of a new fresh starts? I was thinking today, before I started stream, to do either 4.1 run with Frost and chill a bit. Or do a fresh start. But for a fresh start, I do not have any ideas of what we should do and how we should play. Можеш пояснити ідею містів, що це за контент, в чому його сенс? Рандомлять спавняться віспи, ти йдеш туди, і там контент 1 на 1 на 1 на 1 на 1 на 1. Повний хаос. Ось і все. Але щоб виживати і бути ефективним в цьому контенті, треба грати тільки на повній меті. Якщо на меті не будеш грати, то ти будеш віддати, скоріш за все. Якщо хочеш тільки ПВЕшити, то рекомендую йти в 2 на 2 місти, як соло-гравець з мобільним білдом, який може ПВЕшити. Ти там заробиш набагато більше. One-handed holy? I don't know, man. One-handed holy. You know what? Maybe it's not the worst idea. Maybe, you know what? There is something in it. Oh wait, fuck up. Mickey Martin. Smite spell. Well, I would, in this case, I will play on Hollow Fall. By the way, what's the price on a Hollow Fall? Cheap one. I hope it's not half meal. Like 200, 300k, yeah, I can handle it. But if it's more than that, I don't know. Man. Like, it's much easier to hit players with this W. Purple guy that you kill from around 10 minutes, you're so lucky. Maybe I am, Karen. Maybe I am. Well, next time we will... I hope we're gonna get 1v1, normal one, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe you'll get your revenge, or maybe not. Як тобі ідея для стріму побігти на рандомайзері білдів до кожної смерті? Хуйня. Ні, дякую. Є інші варіанти, як свій настрій зіпсувати. I don't think you have a single video in Infernal stuff. Why not try that? Infernal stuff, it's a fear one. Because it was recently only changed on the fear. No, I don't. Because it's a boring weapon. Nothing crazy good. Fear is nice. It could be gonna be strong in 1v1, don't get me wrong. Because I don't like it. Arcane? Question mark. My answer is yes. I love questions without context. They are the best. Say build, Gafero. I try to like increase my pool of weapons and play on different builds, create some kind of variety, and we do. But I will not force myself to play on something that I will not enjoy. And the fact that I'm not playing on this weapon doesn't mean it's bad. No. Because we have all personal preferences. What about bows? In general, bows are weapon line, good, playable, more than playable. Depends on the build. Ooh, 662k. Okay, we're gonna stash, man. We will stash. For sure we're gonna stash. Let's go back. If you're a solo player and you're looking for weapons to play, it's a longbow, bow of Baden, and Sky Strider. But Sky Strider is getting such a weird nerfs. We'll see. Once Sky Strider nerf will be on a live server, we will try it out on the main. We'll try it, and then I'll form my final opinion. Is still good or not? I think still it's gonna be all right because you have so much utility with the E-spell. But time will tell. Time will tell. Arcane for fresh starts. There'll be lots of PvE. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. By the way, guys, you might not notice it even like what just happened. But we are streaming for 2 hours. Realistically, we are roaming for 2 hours. Let's remove time from daily maintenance. And we do have 7 mil. Guys, we earned already 7 mil of silver in 2 hours. I'm just saying. And you was asking me, Equart, how are you gonna make 50 mil on this 4.1 set? Like this. Like, there are lots of factors. And lots of people are willing to fight your 4.1 set, and you risk literally nothing. It's a pin cowl, but it's for PvP. It's a purge ability that allows you to remove buffs from enemies. So purge, mercenary jackets with lifesteal, dual swords, weapon, yeah, and boots. By default, you will play with this ability. But in some 1v1 setups, especially if it's a kite, you use swift cuts. That's all. Doing solo camps? Well, yeah, we just do roam around, fight for objectives if there are objectives, and yeah, solo camps also. And wait for some kind of action. Again, if we die, it doesn't matter. We lose nothing. Що там з Sky Strider'ом? Йому 2 рази підряд нерфлять демедж на єшку. It's not the set that matters, that rather the player. Well, yeah, in-game experience obviously does matter, but even when you will see these highlights as a new player, not very experienced one, how someone is farming money and making kills in 4.1, you at least know it is possible. And it's like money-making methods are only behind knowledge entry barrier. Mostly. And a bit of specs, which is super easy to get, combat fame specs in Albion right now. Mostly it's knowledge, and that's all. So, if you're planning to invest your time into playing, let's say, Great Frost, or you're afraid that you will not be able to have fun in 4.1, no, you can. Earn money, PvP, chill, even do some PvE. Will take some time to get to this level. Obviously it will, but it will be possible. The best passive on swords was the first, or do we have to switch depending on target? Switch depending on the target and personal preferences. In 1v1, in mirror matchups or bruiser matchups, I would go with a passive that gives you resistance. Because if it will proc and someone will use some kind of damage ability, you will reduce damage on 15% or something like this from this ability. And it is huge. It might be the reason why you will win a fight. Do you think the Claymore is OP in depths? No. Claymore is underperforming weapon. It's not OP in anywhere. The problem with Claymore is that the way how they need to change it, first of all, they need to increase stand time, like animation after you cast your E-spell So it will be much less clunky than it is right now. That's the first thing that they need to change with Claymore. And they need to increase AoE damage, pass-through damage, to 100%. And that's all, it will become playable. 2 small changes. They increased range a bit, which is awesome, good. But now, small 2 changes. Stand time after you use E-spell, and pass through damage. Like they were playing it at the first place in 100%. They should not listen to people who think it will gonna be OP. They know nothing. It will not be OP. It's gonna be playable weapon. All is good. Because to make advantage of this pass-through damage, you need to be on a direct line, which is super predictable. You need to have stacks, and there is cast time. It's hard to make it work. And use it intentionally at Dominate because of this one. Even if you will hit, it's not a lot of damage. Realistically. This song is my ringtone. Green tea with orange juice. You know what? Thank you for reminding me about this. Give me a few seconds, I'll get more green tea and I will go to the bathroom super fast. It's a downside of drinking tea non-stop. Wait. Talking about... Okay. I will drink tea a bit later. He was saved by his buddy. Oh, come on. He was saved by his buddy. I would kill this Claymore right now. That's a good example why Claymore is bad. Dependence on stacks, high like animation, stand time, and so on and so on. We almost killed him with 4.1. If not his friends, if he would not scream in the Discord, please save my ass, 4.1 is kicking my butt, we would make a kill. Okay, next set. Not lost equipment, ethical 4.1 frost. Be right back. I want to go to the bathroom, super fast. Guys. What a timing. Someone asked about Claymore and we had a fight versus a Claymore. Ay ay ay. I probably should run away a bit earlier. I also could survive, to be fair. But it is what it is. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. There is a small linkerino. Are we good? Yeah, we are good. Let me double check something. Okay, all's good. Let's move. Ah! Look at this. Chest. Ugh, man, I should actually... it's so strong right now. Okay, okay, I will handle this. I will handle strong green tea. It's better. Without any sugar. Sugar is a silent killer. Yes? How they say. 20 seconds. Ugh. Nom, nom, nom. I could suicide actually and try to make a kill, but I would die anyway. At least some kind of PvP fame, I guess. To be alright. I do remember, do we have some old players in chat? Like veteran players who remember this guy? There was a content creator and a player. That was playing on close with 4.1 only. It was great. Okay, you're not alone. Wait, Dana. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead, sadly. Maybe not. Will other people support me from behind? So it was all random players? What the fuck, man? Oh, I might die. 2 mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I will die. There was some action. Sugar is a killer, that's why instead of putting it in your coffee, you put in orange juice. Listen, my orange juice without any sugar. Zero. Is it worth it to trade a stun E like one-handed frost or chill how to have pure damage E? I'm confused a bit with this question. Is it worth it to trade a stun E like one-handed frost or chill howl to have a pure damage E? I don't get the question. It depends. Like if you're asking how you should trade, so it depends individually. Like it depends. I cannot give you an answer. All scenarios are different. You need to take into account environment, your build, your consumables, build of your enemy, spells, consumables of your enemy, IP def, maybe in-game experience. You see how someone is pressing their buttons. All these things play a huge role when it comes up to how you should trade with your spell. There is no one pattern that you need to follow, no matter in what kind of scenario you're gonna be. I hope it makes sense. Double stream on YouTube? Yes, we are double stream. Do you know whether expanding the CC duration on Claw Ultimate does give additional procs of damage? No, it doesn't. Creepy. It doesn't. In general, this weapon is insanely outdated. I'm asking, like, you playing Great Frost? Yes. Which is pure damage. No, we do not have pure damage. We do not have pure true damage. Pure damage only exists on Panther, on Wildfire, and on something else. Curse Skull, if I'm not mistaken, also deal pure damage. And that's all. But Chill Howl has a good damage plus CC, you know? Okay, so you're talking about damage in general. No, that's not the case. You're again wrong. Because we don't have any only damage. What do you mean? We have insane amount of kite. We have insane amount of kite, man. But yeah, but what's the question then? It's just two different weapons with different E abilities. Is it solo dungeon? Yes, it's a solo dungeon, and the reason why we went into solo dungeon is to find a buff shrine to use it when we will fight for this chest, but apparently we will not. Yeah, we will not. Is Bloodborne good weapon open world PvP? Was, but right now it was nerfed, so I don't know. We need to test it. I think his question is why play Great Frost E damage and not One-Handed Frost E plus CC damage? Ah, because I like it. If that's what if that was the question. Because I like it. No, you can play whatever you want. If you think I will play on this Great Frost because I am looking for highest efficiency, no. It's not the case. How do you know about chest type, like rare or legendary? In boss layer, when you enter, you need to pay attention on entrance. If walls are super narrow, it's a blue one. If they are far away, it's a purple. If there is no walls or they are very, very far away, it's a golden. That indeed was the question. Okay, like be direct. Like ask what you want to ask, and no, don't go around something, because you need to understand. I read messages from different type of people, from not native speakers, from native speakers, and it will be much easier if you'll be direct with me and ask directly what you want to ask, and not go like this. Because I don't know your background, I don't know what you mean, because I was answering previously questions in a way how you was asking me, and I could understand what you're asking me. But then I'm answering in the same way to another guy, and he meant completely different thing, and we completely misunderstood each other. So since then, if you want to ask directly. I'm playing a Blight Healer in mid-scale ZVZ for rope, better Purity or Cleric. Both options are good. It depends. Mostly it will be Cleric. It is never a mistake. Cowl? Oh, we are talking about cowls, not rope. But you said rope for Purity or Cleric, and should I replace my Cleric Cowl? I mean Cleric Rope. No, Cleric Rope you can keep. It's a good one. Яких містах краще збирати ресурси? Так, краще в двушках і енчантнутих. What's your cape vanity? It is this one. Champion, sword, and cape. What is the boss layers? Sometimes when you roam in open world, 932k you get. That's what you get sometimes. When you roam in open world, you see these maps that spawn on camps after you clear them, or gonna be around roaming mobs. And when you activate it, it will lead you to like a small solo dungeon, but only with boss inside. Why soup? Health regeneration, not omelette or Avalonian. Avalonian is too expensive. I don't want to. Omelets, I'm too lazy to always switch food. I'm just lazy to switch. But reality, yeah, if you want full PvP efficiency in 1v1, you need to have omelets as active buff and soup as a swap. They just entered. Virus just entered the zone. I was lucky. Do you think there is a way to make Still Glaze playable? No, they need to rework it. It's still playable, to be fair, like in some ZVZ, maybe in some large-scale fights as a stopper in ZVZ, like with this crowd control, but... First, I don't like how it looks like. It looks ugly. It does look ugly. Weird. Like a small snaky snake. Ugh. Not a big fan of that. But abilities should be completely reworked, I guess. But they will not. Якому білді? 4-1. Просто. I If SBI will not decide to change it, nothing gonna happen. And when it's gonna happen, when SBI will change their mind towards the still gaze, it might never happen, or might happen in 1 year. Maybe in the next patch they will try to rework it. What content would you recommend for 2 players to farm silver? To be fair, we do not have much content for duos. Ooh, I would fight this guy. I would say it's Abyssal Depths. That's the best. But you need to win fights. Payment silver. Will he use, by the way, his invisibility potion to gank me? Or not? Like, he will not waste resources like this. All they had to do was to add Spider Crystal to the game, but they choose to add this Cobra. And that's not even Crystal. I don't want it to look like a Crystal creature and copy-paste of Crystal creatures that we already have in the game. My only concern, listen, maybe Cobra will be also fine, but it should look different. Not a copy-paste of a model that we already have. That's what is pissing me off. What passive do you use in Frost? Roots on a weapon. Make a tier list to best way to make silver. You will add solo dungeon and open world in this plus tier. Actually, it's not a bad idea to make a tier list for making money as a solo player. People would watch it. Crystal Bobber would be better, yeah. Kurva Bobber. Imagine if we would have Kurva Bobber as a crystal weapon. Man, people would love it. They would, I would. If you had to eat one in-game food item for the rest of your life, which it would be? I think it would be stew. I think it definitely would be stew. Okay, wait, let me check. Wait, it's not a final answer. Food for the rest of your life. It would be that water eel stew. Definitely it would be that water eel stew. You have what? Pumpkin, eel, some herbs. Yeah, that water eel stew. For sure. Best way is the boring one. The trade from one market to another. Well, yeah, it's economy. Spoiler. It will be an S tier. Anyway. It looks so odd to become a snake that is small. I don't mind to transform into a small snake, but it would look different. 2 evenings of depth with my friend, we made 5-6 mil each, and we are far from being a pro player. That is great. That is great. I like to see such messages. It is great. It is awesome. It is fucking great. Do you know what is the probability to find mist in tier 7, tier 8? To do it, you need to... Pretty low. It's RNG. But to increase your chances to find rare mist with a higher tier, you need to slowly upgrade it. So if you're in a regular one, if you see green one, go into green one. Because in a green one, there is a higher chance to find higher tier, blue one or a purple one. And so on and so on and so on. But that's the only viable option. Will Avalonian food taste better? No, it's basically like drugs. I don't think it would. Have a beef sandwich. It will not be healthy in the long run. Oh, big stick. So it's... He has a big stick. Big shaft. Oh, what is this? What is this weird flex? Let's test it. Okay, he left. He do not have a big shaft. The name of the song? It's Under My Camera. Say what now? The name of the guild. The big stick. Дійшов до боса 7-4 в Соло-Денджі, фіолет в 4-1 сеті не осилив. А на чому? На фрості? Чи на кросбоу? What it is? Man, there was an action, they missed it. Put a lot of thoughts into it. Well, when you think about it, it should be something healthy that your body will accept in the long run. It will always be healthy no matter what kind of age you are. If for the rest of your life, it should be fish, something like... Well, it's useful. I'm not a big fan of fish. I don't like fish in real life. But if it's gonna be eel stew, like a soup, so it's a water, it's a pumpkin, it's like a vitamins, plus useful fish, meat, you get everything to sustain yourself, like not to be... Because if you eat only meat without any vegetables, it's also bad. Oh, bread, man. Sandwiches. No, 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 no. It should be a soup. What it is? How much I don't know? Around 8 mil. Close to 9, I would say. In like less than 3 hours. It's not bad. When you think about it, it's 1/3 of a premium. We earned in 3 hours. In 4.1. Roaming and playing for fun. It's crazy. I'm sorry, it's crazy. Play in the chill mode. No. Yeah, I will aggro all these mobs. Not a big fan of that. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, did they fix these mobs? They did not reset each other? Oh, they still do. Do-do-do-do. Not enough, still. Do you make more profit from doing that rather than doing tier 7, tier 8 sets? It depends what kind of tier 7, tier 8 set we are playing. If we are playing on meta, no. On tier 7, tier 8 sets, it will be more, I guess. Oh, it depends also on luck, on interactions with players. But mostly it's going to be more. If, let's say, I'll equip Battle Bracer, yeah, I will earn more. But if we'll experiment with builds and play on something crazy and dumb, of course we're gonna lose more money. It depends on the day, I guess. Can you recommend not Frost, 4.1, 4.2 build, maybe one-handed fire? The problem with fire that you need to play with PvE spells while you're doing PvE. I think might be a problem. You'll not earn much you'll not be able to participate normally in PvP. If you want PvP, you take PvP spells and you gank people. Or making your PvE experience obnoxious, but you will also be ready for PvP. Not a big fan of fire, unless it's a crystal one. But if you want to start just leveling it up, take one-handed fire or wildfire, it's great. With firewall by default, with AoE Q, for PvE, for PvP Q1, spammable with Tome of Spells. Helmets, it can be super cheap setup, Hunter Hoods or Guardian Helmets. Boots can be... I would go with Demon Boots, I'll be honest. Or Healing Boots with regular run. Can be alright. There is a trick to find legendary chests in solo dungeon. Another question... Okay, is there a trick to find legendary chests in solo dungeon? No. You just need to manually check layouts and figure out yourself, like, is there like legendary chests inside of this solo dungeon or not? And another question, is legendary chests only available in solo dungeon and Nava? No, legendary chests can spawn everywhere. It can be coffer legendary, it can be legendary boss layer, like there are many options where you can get. If it's a chest, and it has rarity, there is a chance to get a legendary rarity. It can be. I would like to see Primal Stafford meta. You playing it? I tried to come up with something new with Primal, especially after W buff off stream, and I could not find the build. The only way how I see it can be playable with the recent buffs is in Corrupted Dungeons. In old kite build with cultists. I can see that. But for open world, no, I just cannot. I simply cannot come up with anything. Like, everything feels bad because of native stats of your bear. So what is your thoughts on carving sword? Is it still viable to use? For small scale it is. For solo, not really. You can use it, but better to use something else at this point. I did not test it yet, but 5-second nerf is a huge nerf. Wildfire has probably the highest outplay potential with the crazy true damage. Yes. That's true. It has it. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and also join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. There is a linkerino. Small linkerino. Can we get it? So do you think any shapeshifters are meta on open world PvP? I did not test this weapon after changes, because I need to test myself to tell for sure. But I get feeling that Werewolf, even after this nerf, still gonna be playable. I might be wrong though, but I need to test it. Previously it was Blood Moon, yeah. Could you will you ever consider one-hand arcane or like Great Curse something? Consider one-hand arcane or like yeah, it's playable. Curse, no. If I would play on Curse, it will be probably with Fear. It looks the most interesting to me to play on because again, it has this push, Fear. You can there is outplay potential. Wait. And as for arcane, maybe with Witchwork we can come up with cool builds. Because of at least some sort of damage on E. That is the second time I hear you talking about big shafts. Is it second time? Interesting. So you count it. I see. I don't. Is Battle Axe any good? Yes. It's a solid, like, it's a solid tool. Like, it do not shine in anything. Like, it's not outshining in terms of mobility, in terms of bruising. It's, like, not the best, one of the best. Not the best out of the best in PvE or in PvP. But it's solid in everything. It got decent mobility. It got decent brawl potential. It got decent clear speed. It's decent for new players because of the price. It's a good, solid weapon to play on. But and it also has like a straightforward play style. You got me. Prolong is kind of crazy right now. That is its jump through firewalls. Yes, recently also Panther was buffed and W jump on it. On the shapeshifters. With the jump on the Panther. It got CC immunity. Which is interesting change. I would love to try it also. But also, again, I need to figure out a build. Interesting one to play with it. When it's tier lists, man, we have armory system. Maybe we'll make a tier list, a new one, but only when there will be lots of good and drastic changes to some weapons. Oh, wait. Okay, this one-handed curse is stressing me out. I want to fight it. Let's go. Aha. Coincidence? What are these clones, guys? Now I want to rewatch Star Wars. Is armor good to follow? In 90% of the builds are good, legit. But the thing is, the problem that you might experience with this armory system as a new player, the game do not explain you how to play and what kind of rotations you should have, in which scenarios this or that build is good. So for that, you can ask creators, you can ask streamers. Let's say you choose a build in armory system for solo gameplay on this weapon. Just remember these items, come to my stream or any other stream and ask, listen, I choose an armory system, solo build for this weapon in open world, and name items. Is it good or not? Is it playable or not? And I will tell you. Yeah, it's okay. Oh no, it's a bullshit. But yeah, 90% it's accurate because it's collect data from what people actually use. And you can shuffle it. You can check based on the win rates. Or like survivability stats. Can you show armory for solo players? What's up there? You can check it in the game, man. Just press X. Is that give us a brawler weapon? Can be. Depends on the build. Can be. There is a brawling suicide builds, but they can brawl. They definitely can. Not the best one, but they can. It depends on the build and versus what kind of setups you are trying to brawl. The good example of a good brawling weapon, no matter what kind of build, it's gonna be forge hammers. They are fucking great, man. Lots of sustain, lots of damage, but for X amount of seconds, while E-spell is active. Well, when E-spell will be down, you're a piece of shit. Well, to be fair, you can kite then, wait for your cooldowns, and go on a second rotation. Go to armory, miss, and filter still gate. Someone is playing. No, I will not do this. I'm not interested in this. Someone playing mist, so I'll probably equip it in mist, and there will be data based on this guy set, yeah, but buy it. How's the hammer line in general for solo play? More than playable, in much better state than it ever was before. They changed some Qs, Ws, now you have nice W for fame farm. It's great. It's great. In the armory, it shows only the Tomb Hammer and Great Hammer, I believe. You can filter all weapons that you're interested in. My recommendation, if you're playing solo, is to choose Forge Hammers as a solo, or Tomb Hammer. Okay, and Great Hammer also, Pole Hammer, but it's obnoxious kites. If more dynamic gameplay, I would suggest Tomb Hammer or Forge Hammer. Which weapon do you think is the most underrated? I don't think it does exist. It depends on the patch, man, and the contents. I cannot tell. Everything at some point will be playable somewhere. Underrated is something that's very strong, but low amount of players are playing it right now. For some reasons. I don't think we have such weapons. Well, okay, Forge Hammers, let's say. For solo, but it's only in open worlds. It's underrated as a solo weapon. But when it comes up to other type of content, Forge Hammer is pretty fucking popular in small scale. In large scale, people use it in ZVZ. So it's not entirely underrated. Depends on the content. Could you explain the difference between the solo mist builds and open world black zone builds? And also there is a difference between corrupted dungeon builds, open world, Avalonian, black zone, mist, like you said, solo builds in 2v2 mist. There are always difference. The main difference is that it's all different environments with different way how do they function, and based on this environment you need to, and meta in this or in that content, okay, environment and the way how this content works will dictate your playstyle, and playstyle will dictate different builds, or builds will dictate playstyle. They are all together. It's a synergy basically, and that's the reason why builds are always different. When some builds, some weapons might be strong in one scenario, but they're gonna be underperforming in another. The same applies to, let's say, Avalonian roads. Avalonian road comps gonna be different from Hellgate comps, even if it's gonna be 5v5 fights. There might have some similarities, but playstyle is different, because also you need to think about PvE. If you have PvP, PvE set up. Item power, is it their IP cap or there is no IP cap, also will dictate meta, because some weapons overperforming or underperforming under certain conditions. So the easiest answer, it's different conditions. That will determine like what kind of build will be good or bad. What is this? Nah, no, never lose. What? Man, he got tier 8 tools, I'm telling you. Otherwise, how he would be able to gather this boar? Twin Blade can PvE? Yes, Twin Blade is very strong right now. You can check my last video on YouTube on Twin Blade. It's actually great. Masha Vitai, welcome, good morning. Do you think Staff of Lightning would be cool to be added into the game? Yeah, many people were asking for this type of weapon, like some sort of lightning stuff. And in one of the devs' interview, they mentioned that they are planning to add new weapon. And they are choosing between two options. One option is something that people were asking for a long time. And second, that will be completely different play style, and I bet it's gonna be Bard weapon line. Drums and all that stuff. Like semi-support weapon line. It's a crossbow. That's what's gonna be. But what players were asking for? You can ask me. What they were asking for. A lightning weapon was one of the most common and popular requests, and also summoners and necromancers. So, summoners, necromancer, or a lightning staff, or bard. That's also the reason why I think it's gonna be a bard, because we already have a bard NPC in the game. With new faction update, they added a flag system, like standard system. And if you will try to get your reward for your standards, if you're gonna get it, you need to talk to NPC. That is bard, essentially. So, model of a weapon is already drawn and it's already in the game. I really hope it will not be a bard. I don't want it to be a bard. Don't get me wrong. It's okay. It's always nice to have a new weapon line in the Albion. But if I need to choose between a lightning staff, summoner, or necromancer, and bard, man, I'm pretty sure majority of people will choose a cooler option, which is not a bard weapon line. Most underrated light crossbows that have high skill cap. Well, you know what? Maybe. Maybe you're right. It's a good answer, actually. Light crossbow. It's not very popular because of high entry barrier of playing on it. And also because to be efficient on light crossbow, you need to play on glass cannon builds. Which can be... Again, if you play on cloth, on glass cannon setups, you get punished for mistakes super hard. One misplay, bad rotation, and GGVP. So 4.2 builds are a good thing to bait people, you say? Yeah, 4.1, 4.2, it's incredible. Like, yeah, maybe like mix between healing and some kind of buffs. Something like this, yeah. Man, imagine. Map spawn, and we need to clear more mobs. Yeah, I also like a big fan of Necromancer. Oh, come on, 63k. No weapon, something like this. How does it have a high skill cap? Oh, compared to... Again, nothing in Albion is very hard. It's not a rocket science. Let's be real for a second. But compared to other weapons... reason number one, you need to play on glass cannon builds in most of the cases to be efficient light crossbow. And your main damage is AoE Q spell. You need to just hit with abilities. They are all non-targets. That is the reason why it creates this higher skill cap. And that's what stopped majority of Albion players to play in light crossbow as a main, even if they do like it. Q rotations, basically, yeah. Essentially is Largo from Dota then. Yeah, something like this. Essentially Largo. Do Necromancer Summoners fix into Arthurian mythologies? Why not? Why not? Okay. Raising undeads. Why not? Is it a part of a fantasy world? Yes. Okay. If, let's say, it's not possible, it not fits... first of all, 99% players would not give a fuck about this. They will be glad to see something cool in the game. But let's say you do care about it. We do have Morgana cultists that can summon demons. And it's already in the game. Why not give a weapon that will essentially allow you to summon different type of demons, and it will be the same as Necromancer or Summoner in any other game. Here we go. I understand that, but I don't really understand what's the big difference between solo mists and open black zone. Aren't they kind of the same? No, they're not the same. Because in mists, it's a very limited, time-limited environment with a 1v1, v1, v1, v1 PvP, with not many objectives that you can interact with or count on, and only some open world camps. In open world, like you need to count on no IP cap, on blobs of regular PvE players, on gankers of 2, 3, 4 men that are playing in a party, on 1v1, solo dungeons, buffs, group mobs, regular mobs, camps, buffs from solo dungeons, objectives that spawn and can create different interactions, crystal creatures, Avalonian roads, and that's all in a one environment, and that can lead to a different type of PvP experience that you might get. Lots of things that you can interact with, and it can affect your build and play style. I hope it makes sense. Dusty, thank you for your Prime, man. Thank you. Quarterstaff is the best weapon. If you enjoy it, why not? It can be. Тому що новий апдейт вийшов, тому більше людей заходять на трансляцію. Нормально, потихеньку. And undead that summons undead minions. Yeah, why not? Crossbow is so bored, cause targets and casting spells, no action combat. Well, in this case, play on non-target Q spell. Yeah, of course, there is an option to play on crossbows with a single target Q, and that's all. 4.1, 1280 AP on weapon? Yes. Yes, it is. I think it's fair. It's balanced. All's good. Crossbow is so... Був же нещодавно Xbox реліз теж. Arthurian mythology is not a rule too, like where in Arthurian mythology there is a crystal monsters, you know? Well, yeah, that's true. Like, they can take a base of Arthurian mythology, but if they will adjust something that will fit the game, and they will not add it only because it will be against the lore, it's gonna be so dumb, especially in the game like Albion. Many players don't even know that Albion has a lore, and there is a book, actual physical book, written by an actual people, based on a game. People do not even know that. I'm not sure can you still order it on Amazon, but it was possible. 99% of the players would not give a fuck about it. Especially when we already have a niche genre, and devs cannot afford it to cherry pick what kind of content to add or not based on the lore. No. Whatever will fit. Whatever will fit. Whatever will be fun and whatever people would enjoy to play the most. I know, like, for you it might matter, and it might discourage you from playing the game if it will not be lore accurate. But it is what it is. There is a mob, that summons and... Rate my build, Blood, Letter, Torch, Mercenary Hood, Stalker Jacket, and Jibut Sava Cape. It's a classic build for Blood Letterman. It's a classic build. It's a good and great one. Is it available give 2 subs to get Buttercup? No, not on my stream. I'm not official content creator. Only official content creators have such option. I'm no one. Albion has lore? Exactly. Exactly. That's true. Just know they already can't handle ZVZ properly in terms of performance and plus unit collision. So summoner stuff, I doubt they will will be in the game. That was the initial reason why it was not added a long time ago, because of optimization, because of ZVZ performance. But with next Unity engine, with other performance updates that will await us in future, maybe it will become possible. How to know if the time will camp resets? I don't remember. Each half an hour they reset, and then it's RNG. Will it spawn or not? I guess. I don't know. I will not lie to you. I don't know. Albion write his own story by purchasing content edit. Yeah, true. Flo, your favorite build? Budget 4.1. We're already close to 10 mil of silver. Like in few hours. Most of the action probably gonna be during the first part of the stream, as always. Can you suggest me something I should change to Bloodletter? No, that build is good. It's great. That you named. It's alright. Oh my god, I fuck up. Ah! It's my content. Risk nothing and gain insane amount of profits. Short breach blue chest, long breach purple chest. Not exactly. Breach also might have different length. Depends on the layout. You need to pay attention on walls. If walls are super close to this breach or entrance roads, it's a blue one. If walls are far away, it's a purple. Walls, not length of the breach. But actually, you know what? Maybe it's a length of the breach. I need to check it out. I need to try to pay attention to it. If walls are super far away or they're absent, it's a golden. Let's wait. What's from you thinking? Oh, it's for ZVZ. I'll be honest. Me too. I got no fucking clue. Because it's a guild content. Guys, if you have questions related to guild content, I'm not the guy you should ask. I played this game almost for 10 years. I got no fucking clue how guild functions in this game. It's a... No, I'll not do this joke. It's a purple thing here. You got a guild? No? Well, yeah. And you see the name of this guild. Skill issue hub. Say it? No. By the way, if you will not be flowing chat, I would say it. I'm just saying. The only reason why I'm not saying this joke is because you are in chat. I was raised. Okay. Should I put all passives for auto attack speed or cooldown rate, or maybe damage increase? You take only auto attack passives. If you're playing on auto attack speed, yeah, I did say it, of course. I did, yes. On auto attack speed builds like one-handed dagger, let's say. Mostly you choose between defense damage or CTR. Any recommendation on a straight tank CC build weapon and all? Depend on the content. If you want to be, if you just start playing the game, you play casually with group of friends, and you want to be in a fight, deal some damage, be annoying to deal with, crowd control enemies from time to time, I would recommend Forge Hammers. That's fucking great. Again, when it comes to small fights, small scale. Because as a full tank in ZVZ, there are many options. And if you're part of this big guild that require you to play on this role, they will tell you what to play. Build, play style, when to engage, when to disengage, and so on and so on. But you play, again, play casual with friends, take Forge Hammers, it's not a mistake. Where are we, man? Again, we are in the zone. That gives energy to territories. Thank you. Thank you. Which have a higher chance of winning 1v1, Twin Blade or Death Giver? Depends on the build and environment. Cannot say. I like the build Nature Step with Torch. You like? Well, I don't like it, but it's a good build. Depends on what you want to do. If you are planning to play on a budget 4.1 with one-handed Nature and Torch, yeah, it's a great option. Playing it. If you're asking, is it viable build? Yes, it is. It's one of the most cheapest setups in Albion. Very efficient when it comes to PvE. It costs nothing and can clear mobs pretty easy. Відос про час дуже крутий. Так, пару моментів прикольних там було. One-handed build for open world. One-handed build. I don't know. Damn, plenty. You need to be more specific. Is Bloodletter still viable in solo? In the same kite setup with Mercenary Hood, yeah, Stalker Jacket. T-Bungie is playing it from time to time, and he's having a great success in it with it. In Mists, it's not OP as it was before, but still playable. And also another way how to play on Bloodletter is to play on Glass Cannon Cleric Row builds. Spear. One-handed spear. Again, many options, but my favorite will be, and again, that's not the only way how you should play the game. One-handed spear, torch, stalker hood, assassin jacket, killing boots. But again, that's not the only way how you can play it. There are plenty of different options, variations of your helmet, boots, etc. But that's how I would play it. What's the Why aren't you an official content creator anymore, Equart? There is a video on my channel, short, you can check yourself. Or go in Discord, as announcement, you can check my statements. Or on Twitch, you can type !drama. You check it yourself. I have a max dual swords, and I would like to level the other swords as well. Would it be better to run other swords? I don't know, Magic, why bot is not working. Type it a bit later, there will be a link. I have max dual swords, and I would like to level other swords as well. Would it be better to run other swords for fame, or stick to with one I have maxed out spec, and just accumulate free fame? So, if you are not planning to use outer spec, you still can do it. You still will. And it will be a bit slower than leveling up other swords manually. It will be a bit slower. But the benefit is that you will always play in open world with maxed out specs, and you not only will be able to do PvE, but also your survivability will be higher, you will be able to participate in PvP. So choose what you enjoy to play them, what you want more. Faster farm, or opportunity to protect yourself in case of PvP scenario. Yeah? And much more enjoyable PvE, because of obviously on 100 specs, your clear speed gonna be faster. But if, let's say, you do have silver, and you want to invest your silver into a super fast character progression, but it will eat insane amount of silver one more time, you can activate outer spec and farm with it. You will zoom in terms of progression. Daybreaker or regular one-handed spear to solo open world roaming and PvP. Both options are good. There is no wrong or correct answer. They're both good options. Okay, let's stash. We have 400k. I don't see any action. We need to change location. Of course, thank you for your prime. Thank you. Thank you, man. Як знаходити кемпи в open world? Вони візуально відрізняються, бачиш? Оце кемп. Оце кемп. Це кемп. Будуть такі каміння навкруги. Цього спота. Is a crossbow suitable for playing right now? Yeah, crossbows are good. If you are a solo player, you choose between light crossbow, heavy crossbow, and Arctic, Arctic crystal crossbow. Okay, I don't have any slots. Almost 9 mil, by the way, in this tab. Do we have time to roam a bit? How much time do we have? 12 minutes. It's enough. Time to die. Let's go. Let's just go. For one hand, spear is mercenary hood, assassin jacket, cloth, sandals, and smuggler cape, double heal pot. Good? Yes, it is. Like I said, there is no correct or incorrect way to play. There will be many options, and these options will depend on your personal preferences. But the build Mitzi that you named is very good also. What build would you use if you start to play Albion right now? I probably would start with one-handed spear or battle bracers, because they have mobility and outplay potential. It depends also what content I would try to focus on. I play on iPhone 13 Pro Max when I'm not at home. I can't modify my sell orders at the market since the update. How can I report it? On forum, VLD, WLD, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Mystic, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. On forum, you can make a topic or on their Reddit. So devs do check Albion forum. They do check Reddit. Just report there. And if you're going to be on forum, there is a special thread for different in-game bugs. But most likely, devs are already aware of this problem. But listen, if you have time, better report it. Are you using Great Frost? Yeah, today Great Frost. If I want to play Great Frost, what should I max first? On my leather armor or my frost weapon? At the same time, I would go with chest piece and then weapon. To make sure that you will not be Okay, then for you, I want to fight you. I want to fight you, please. Which weapon would you choose for gathering Black Zone? Dual swords with Iron Will. It's gonna give you immunity versus purges. Mostly escaping and do some camps in the meantime. Dual swords, great option. You use your Iron Will, your boots, and you are immune to purges for a few seconds. Okay, wait. Is there anything? Yeah, let's take it. We still have time. 10 minutes. Let's move. It has been a week and still not working. Yeah, then report it, definitely. Is healing free boss mob worth to gain fame? Yes. If you see spiked bosses in open world, if your goal is to progress, get fame, and you can kill this boss, do it. They give you insane amount of fame. Insane. Back in the days, when Asia server was announced, I was top 1. There was like a challenge on a test server, and I was top 1 in terms of fame during this event. And the way how I was progressing was just killing open world roaming mobs. And my main source of fame was these spiked bosses, upgraded bosses. And it's still, even after several years, it's one of the best way how to progress. If let's say you are playing in 4.1 gear, yeah? And you cannot find any active spots, even killing roaming mobs, regular one, can give you decent amount of silver. Like, I'm gonna show you. I just showcase you. There are some updated, not updated mobs. Let's say this one, yeah? Regular tier 6 mob. You'll be able to clear it on almost any setup when you just start playing the game. Imagine your set costs 30, 40k silver. You kill this mob, you get almost 2k silver. 10 mobs like this, and you get half of the, more than half of your set price. Or maybe half. 10 mobs, 20 mobs, you get your money back for your set that you're using. Easy. You think it's worth to use Outer Respect only if you have an insane amount of silver and you want to speed up your leveling process. What are you doing? I'm gonna be ratted by that guy. Most likely. It's a mobile player. I'm sorry, man. You need to die. It's gonna be super hard to kill this boy. Fuck. Down screen advantage. Yeah, we need to reset. I cannot kill. Only if you're gonna be super greedy. Then, only then we'll be able to kill. Oh, come on! He put me in fucking combat. Okay, I have a plan. What we're gonna do? It's not completely new player. He knows what he's doing, at least. Basic moves he has. It's also a mobile player, or Xbox player, by the way. Man, 3 hits, man. He was able to do 3 hits towards me, and he healed up completely on a mercenary jacket on mobs. This tier is very low. Okay, he's aggroing more mobs, but it's not enough. I need him to aggro this bear. If he will aggro this bear, he's gonna be pierced. But of course, no. Now I cannot go through, because this mob will aggro on me and will pierce me. Unlucky. Just unlucky. And again, he go the same road. Come on, aggro this one. Do 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 do. Nice stuff. He's super tanky. Do 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 do. I was using it. Yeah, I might die. Yeah, that's sadly auto attack. Fucking auto attacks. If it will be higher tier a bit, maybe. I have a feeling that killing this guy would be easier on gloves, isn't it? It depends what gloves you use. There are different playstyle. Depend what kind of W, Q spells you will have. Depend on tier you have. Depend on consumables. It might be easier. It might be harder. You cannot tell like this. Battle Bracer over gloves. It depends on the build. Sometimes it can be easier, sometimes it's not. If you have a kite set up, it doesn't matter, he will just tank you out and heal up on mobs like he did. And that's all. Life of a Frost versus ranged weapon? No, it's fine. Guys, don't forget, we are playing on Suicide 4.1 build. If I would kill him, it would be... My chances on kill him in face-to-face is 1 to 20. I need to count on environment to kill him. That's not the Life of the Frost versus ranged weapon. That's bullshit. You can, if he would be also 4.1, then I would outkite him easily. Crazy how that bow Q slows more than a Frost Q in the game. That's also not true. That's not true. It's bullshit. Just started playing the game. Which weapon tree would you recommend me to play? Solo PvP? Whatever. First of all, you need to... You can start with Battle Axe. It's great. It's great. It's just different type of slows. You cannot take individual percentage and judge the weapon. Is it good or bad? Like that. It all works in combination. Battle Axe. Go with Battle Axe if you don't know what to play on. But I recommend to play on one-handed spear. Do you know any plate armor or stalker jacket with hammer build that can versus many? 1 versus X, it's always... What is this? Ooh, that's an interesting fight. I wanna fight. Let's go. My boot's on cooldown. Yeah, I need to reset entirely. There's another guy. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's one more guy. That's a problem. Are they playing together? Guess not. It's almost like a full contra build that I... for my setup. With lots of gap closers. Oh, come on, man. What a range, man. They also got defense, man. He don't want to ruin our 1v1. That's good. That's such a lame move, man. That is such a lame move. Rating 4.1 like this. When he realized that his friend is losing a trade. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. That's the definition of cringe, guys. Reset. Fuck you. It's his friend. They are baiting me for 1v1, but once his friend is losing a trade, I would kill this guy, by the way, right now. I would kill this gloves. I outplayed him. But his friend probably starts screaming like a fucking... in Discord, help me! 4.1 killing me! It's cringe. X? Yeah, it's for armory system. Bruno, welcome, welcome. And also, I thought he want like a CC 1v1. He respects it, and then we can fight 1v1 with a winner. You left me to die. Pussies, man. How is it bullshit when bow Q slows 30% and frost slows 20%? Because it's overall, it's a bullshit. Because you are not taking into account the whole play style of bows. You do not take into account cooldowns. Like, wait, what fucking bows, man? Where are these fucking bows? You do not take into account cooldowns, duration of this slow, builds, other W abilities, other E spells, and so on and so on and so on. That's why I say it's bullshit. You cannot judge a weapon based on a difference of a slow and judge its efficiency of a kite. Overall, like, if you will play this game much more, you will understand. Like, overall, and if it's experienced player we have in chat, they would agree. It's much more annoying to play versus Frost because they kite you much more than any fucking bow in this game. There are some exceptions with Sky Strider. Let's say you are playing on a dual swords. It can counter you directly, but mostly because of his spell. But when it come up to Kite, one-handed frost. You think one-handed frost will have worse Kite than any kind of bow in the game? No. Or Chill Howl. Or Great Frost. That's not about a small percentage. That's all about the build, environment, and versus what kind of builds you're playing. You cannot apply such simple, primitive logic. Frost is the most melee cancer weapon for melee DPS? Exactly. But again, that's normal take if you're a completely new player, you are not understanding the way how Albion PvP works, and you only check numbers. Or you had unpleasant experience versus bow, and you're still learning the game. You can come up to this conclusion. I do get it. But I will not argue. If you think so, let it be. You'll get it later. For a solo player, which do you recommend? Spear or sword? Spear. One-hand spear or Daybreaker. It's great. Decent one, of course. Прикоментуй, будь ласка, що можна прокачати зараз. Я не новачок, маю багато годин з досвіду. А що подобається? Дивлячись, яка гілка зброї більше подобається. It is annoying, yeah. Saying that frosts slow are useless because of you're comparing like on paper numbers means nothing. In which case you would take slow passive on one-handed spear? I don't know. I don't know. When I would try to probably catch someone, kite setups. How do you know when you can win a fight? Well, with experience. After you're gonna die thousands of times, you will. Moments, you need to reach a point when you will inspect a guy. Then you can immediately tell we will win or lose a fight. Let's say I'm inspect this guy. Paladin 0-10. I know for sure in 1v1 I can outkite him and win. I know exactly how I'm gonna make my rotations in 1v1 fights. Moment when he will use his E-spell, I will frame it with W with 100% chance. How? Because when he gonna cast E-spell, there first goes animation with hands. And only after this animation, stun lands. So when I see this animation, start of this animation, immediately press blink, no matter what. And in such way, easily can kite him out. If he will come close to me with his dash, I knock back him. And slowly play around on range. On a second rotation of his E-spell, if I see that he is super close to use it, like I count cooldowns in my head. So it's what, 15 seconds. If you do not have any CDR foods, yeah, it's flat 15. I'm gonna use invisibility preemptively to win some time and make some distance and wait for my cooldown of my W ability. And all this happens like in few seconds. You will get to this point after you will lose and will have this PvP experience. And how to get it? Just die. Participate in fights. Ooh. Papa, we gotta fight them, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. Ah, with these fuckers that wanted to rat me. Okay. Albion is a cruel world. Albion is a cruel world. Boys, there is a healer. We need to assist healer. We need to assist healer. Assist healer. First healer, always. Fuck, almost. Well, I spent poison. Man, they killed him. We need to iframe his E-spell. If I will not iframe... No, I did not iframe. Man, I'm trying. Okay. Goodbye. I lost my 2 friends. I was trying, man. Maybe I should change my W on Frostlands, to be fair. To be fair, maybe I should. But I got feeling that they were not assistant healer. Well, one guy was assistant healer, Safan, but Forget was not. I told that they were in a party, man. It's too sus. I mean, they did try to rat you. That's true, though. You know what? It's okay. Like, it happens. What is this? No, they have too much. It's time to die, guys. I fuck up. I fuck up. I fuck up. Oh, come on, man. No, no. Yeah. Aggro ranch is crazy. Aggro ranch is crazy. Улюблена зброя немає. For my enemies to teammates. Well, it's a cruel open world. Cruel fucking open world. I thought aggro will be much... It will have another ranch, man. I fuck up. I could kill. I could play much better. If I aggro this boy on this mob with knockback, it could be a nice highlight. Ethical Frost, let's go. But I personally prefer spear over swords. Like, every weapon line is playable. You will find a weapon to play in any weapon line if you're solo, small scale. You will, you will. Playstyle of a build determines a lot of fight outcome, in my opinion. Some build just can touch their counter like melee or versus Frost, yeah. Like, you always need to take this into account and not... Judging weapons based on ability description is equal when people ask me, listen, I play on a bow, how to counter swords? Or even if they will name me certain weapons, I will not be able to help you because, or help these people, no one will be able to give an answer because build, consumables, passives, environment, it all matters. In some scenario, one advice will be good, and once in another scenario, this advice is going to be bad. What makes you lose invisibility other than hitting and get hit by an enemy? Reveal. There are spells that reveal you from invisibility in this game. Close to 10 mil. Profits, Evan. Close to 10 mil. With this overgear, small one, like we went with excellent quality, you can make it like 40% cheaper. It costs 100k plus 110, I guess. How to counter spear with the bow or fire staff with... Again, watch what I said, Javits. It's impossible to answer such questions. Because many depend on many factors. You probably misunderstood me entirely. What is your opinion about arcane staff and what is the best one? There is no best. There is no best arcane staff, there is no best fire staff, there is no best spear, there is no best anything in this game. Opinion about arcane staffs, it's a good, solid weapon line to play, but I would not suggest it to new players. I would not. Unless you fall in love with it. You like it. And it would be one-hand arcane or witchwork. It's one-handed, which will give you more variety of, a huge variety of playstyles. And also they are useful. Like one have purge, another one have damage. And you can secure your QW. One-hand arcane is underrated, I think, but yeah, not for a good... not for a new player. Not for a new player, definitely. I mean new. It can kill, definitely. It's very strong, let's say, in corrupted dungeons in 1v1, because there is not much space where your enemy can run away from you. It's a closed environment. That's why it's pretty common option to play in corrupted dungeons. But when it comes to open worlds, you will struggle a bit. You will. I saw some strange builds with two-handed large laser cannon. Any good? No. Solo, no. It's all troll builds, like for content, and they're not serious one. It's easy to counter, easy to outplay. If you're an experienced player, yeah, you can make it work. Definitely. But as a new player, I would not suggest you to choose one of these weapons. Like Energy Shaper, you mean, yeah? I would go with... You have three options. Arc Light Blasters, but it's expensive. It's a Crystal Crossbow, Light Crossbow, and Heavy Crossbow. What's the solo build for one-handed spear? What should I level up? I'm new. Good solo build. Again, there are many variations, but one of my favorite, personally, is Stalker Hood, Assassin Jacket, Torch, one-handed spear, Healing Boots. Example of this build, by the way, we have done 0 to hero. You can check it. If you will type spear Equart on YouTube, you will find this video. It will be the first one in recommendations. Again, but that's not the only way how you need to play it. Not the only one. I mean, build. Let's find solo dungeon. Man, today is lots of yapping, man. Lots of yapping. Four minutes. Why torch instead of taproot? Cheap, efficient. Allow you to reset cooldowns, like cooldown reduction, attack speeds, which synergize with your Qs very well. Is taproot playable? It is. Definitely. Again, there is no correct or incorrect ways how to play the game. But mostly why people choose torch is because of the price. Yeah, the difference is more health and depending on what you value more. More health pool when you're gonna kite. Oh, maybe you want to equip taproot to proc your. Undead earlier, then taproot can be useful. It's just two different effects, whatever fits your playstyle again. Okay, let's focus. Will they go? What's the solo build from him? Carving Sword is good for solo PvP PvE. Playable, but it was recently nerfed on E-Spell. It has 5 seconds longer cooldown right now. I spec'd up Fire and Spear to about 600. Now I'm undecided in what to invest next. Frost, Crossbow, Hammers. Like which three have most use in solo and small patches and benefit from the high specs? Frost, I guess. Perma, then. I will go Frost. But listen, it's your choice. You need to decide. Everything is good. Like it depends what kind of small scale we are talking about. What kind of solo. Because I'm gonna give you advice right now. Play on Frost. But you will hate playing on this weapon. And that's gonna be the reason why you hated it. Choose a weapon that you visually enjoy or play style enjoy the most. If I bring Twin Blade in Black Zone, other players will surely try to kill me because of its expensive, right? Yes. That's why I would not suggest to play on it. You can start with regular quarterstaff, and later, when you will be able to afford losing this weapon, then give it a shot. Nah, it's another group. Oh wait, it's the same one. The best weapon in Albion is knowledge. It is. Hello, guys. Oh, where's this gang squad? Oh, you are the gang squad. I was confused a bit. Well, it's their chest. I will not be able to get it. What's a good frost weapon for Stalker Corrupted Dungeons? This is what I'm using right now. Chill Howl. Chill Howl, Great Frost will be the most popular, probably. But again, guys, we do have, if you're a new player, you're looking for what weapons are playable or not, builds for these weapons. It's on 90% accurate. Use armory system. It was recently added into the game. How does overcharge work? Is it worth activating? It's gonna cost you 100k because it costs 10 siphoned energy. You need to have in your inventory. You press Shift O or press manually this button, and it will overcharge your gear. What exactly will be overcharged, you can change in settings. But essentially, it gives you 100 item power for 30 minutes. After overcharge is over, there is a small chance that your items will be destroyed. You can double OC, like this, second time. It will extend duration of your OC by another 30 minutes, but it will increase your chance of destroying items also twice. Which starter town should I suggest for new player? It doesn't matter. Whatever you visually like, it doesn't matter at all. You can change it whatever anytime you want. You know what? What is going on? They are fighting each other now. There is some kind of action. Let me check it. Or maybe I will be able even to... Man, I could actually rat this medium chest, imagine. If I would stay. Yeah, but it's too late at this point. I guess it's too late. They were busy fighting. Yeah. Imagine if this guy ratted. Chest. You're free now. Yeah, probably he ratted this chest. Or not. Go take a PvP with Astral. People look at me crazy. It's just my go-to. I feel best on it, even though it's poop in my gathering mostly. Yeah, listen, whatever you like. Because if you will force yourself to play on meta, on the weapons or playstyle that you not enjoy to play the most, you'll burn out super fast. Of course, for some people, playing on meta is the final goal. The reason why they play this or that game. But I do believe it's not majority of people. I mean, min-maxers. Would you prefer Forge Hammers or Old Keeper? If I need to choose, probably Forge Hammers at this point. I do like damage, dealing damage. Play aggressively. With Old Keepers you cannot. You need to fight a lot. The only damage output you have realistically is your Q, and that's all. You can play with W on damage, but roots are super important. Without roots you have almost zero mobility. Will you play Hellspawn today? No, not planning to. We are doing a small challenge. Our goal is to earn in 16 hours of playtime or something like this 50 mil on one-handed frost. Oh, sorry, on one-handed great frost. But is it bad for your weapon break mid-fight? Oh yeah, that's why you need to see when you're up to participate in fight with someone to reduce AP difference or to get advantage over certain enemies. Let's say if your fight is inevitable, let's say in a small scale on Avalonian roads, and there is a high chance of you dying, why not overcharge? This 100 bonus item power might be the reason why you will lose or win a fight. Sometimes it does matter. And is it worth it to overcharge your gear when it costs you 100k and the chance of break items? You need to decide, is it worth it or not, based on your gear price. Because sometimes, even if you overcharge and will kill these boys, if something gonna break, you're gonna lose money. Okay, we're gonna fight 1v1 or he changed his mind? Yeah, he changed his mind, okay. I've seen ST Dante well play. Wait. Is the healer? No, it's not. Hi, it's a full party. The same boys. Guys, the thing is, if you will not be able to kill me right now, it's gonna be such an embarrassment. Come on. Are you serious? Guys, are you serious? Oh, come on. You're on stream. I'm sure 100% you're on stream. With a full combat party. You have imp, you have tank, you have healer, you have other DPSs, and you failed to kill 4.1 Frost when I was already dismounted. I don't know. Guys, I don't know what you are doing. Well, it was they're on stream right now. That I can say for sure. They are. And also see when you think your chances of survival are slim, and the extra item power can win you a fight. Basically, yeah. The best cape to play open world with those swords. In open worlds, 90% of the cases you're gonna go on that cape, but smuggler cape also can be handy. I would not go Avalonian. I'll be honest, I would choose between Smuggler and Undead. But Avalonian also can work, to be fair. Definitely can. Man. They did not allow us to fight 1v1 with this fire staff. Denying content. Come on, guys. If you play on mobile and they have a bad internet, yet I still kill PC players with 6.0, 6.3 sets. I'm considered as a pro. Well, good for you. That's good. That's great. But there is no professional players, man. It's let's get it straight. Guys, we are playing. Like, of course, there is a difference in game knowledge. Yes. But this gap is not so huge, realistically. Because it's a mmorpg. There is no professional players in the mmorpg games, guys. I know you might not agree with me. It is what it is. Professional players only exist actual pro, where like you can name them. They are fucking legends. Are in Dota, League of Legends, some kind of shooters. When actually skill does matter, reaction time is on a peak, and there is a yeah. Man, I was expecting that there were only gonna be 2, but it's 3. So, it's a mmorpg. There is no professional player. None. None. But if you're able to kill players like this, man, that's awesome. That's cool. Especially when you have such a disadvantage. Good. StarCraft, yeah, StarCraft also, like, there is a different macro, micro, like, how you press buttons, how you react, and, like, it's much more in-depth, mechanically more demanding games to be good and considered to be a good player. In Albion, skill gap is like this, like, low, highest. In all games that I named, is like this. And you can play this type of games, Dota, League of Legends, for decades, and you're still gonna suck. And there is no way artificially how to improve your gameplay otherwise than play good. That's all. I used to be a League pro. Don't ask me who I am, though. I will not, because I don't care. I really don't care. I don't play even League. Or even if you will be a Dota pro player, I also would not care. Doesn't matter. You know why? Because we play Albion. We just play Albion. We are nerds that are playing mmorpgs right now. That's what matters at the end of the day. What is this? В рейтинг грав, коли гру локалізували. How do I spec up weapons solo fast? Just kill mobs. Just kill mobs. One of the best ways how to level up solo, but you need to have base experience, how to avoid parties, is going in trio depths and farming them solo. But all my old friends moved to EU and stopped playing, and I haven't played for over 2 years now. I know a lot has changed in this game. I don't know what to do because my first start was a long time ago. If you get used to play with friends, man, the first thing that I would do is try to find a community to play together. Good opportunity was when Crucible started, this big event. But even without Crucible, we have Guild Finder. Hit this button. Choose language you speak, time you play, and try to find community that fit your needs. Maybe time you play, maybe content. And try different guilds. As a solo player, again, try everything also. Open world, corrupted dungeons, crafting, roaming around, and if you feel bored, try to play group content. If even in this case you're gonna be bored, you will not find people to play together, don't force yourself to play such type of games. It might be Albion, it might be any other mmorpg, it might be a shooter, like Dota, League of Legends. If you caught yourself on a thought, you start thinking about what the fuck am I doing with my life, why I'm playing this game, it can be also Albion. Don't play it. Quit. Don't force yourself. Give it a shot, of course. Put some efforts trying to find and try different things that might hook you up again into playing Albion, but don't force yourself. Listen, it might be Stardew Valley. It might be Minecraft, it might be World of Warcraft, it might be Mortal Online 2, another full loot mmorpg. I cannot decide between spears and gloves. They both look so much fun. Which one would you choose? Gloves. Yeah, like you will adapt much faster to play gloves. I got feeling a new player would enjoy to play gloves more than one-handed spear. Because on one-handed spear, your gameplay will be enjoyable only when you will learn how to kite and understand enemy rotations and your rotations and win conditions. On gloves, it's much simpler. Spears are easier to play? I would argue. I would say on gloves much easier to play. I don't know. I don't know. Я на рахунцях не граю, бо звукові ефекти в сраці. Я граю постійно з музикою, на це не звертаю увагу. What do you think about dagger pair? What's the time of leveling up? Only to get bonus specs on your daggers. Some people use it in gank squads. 10, 20 main gank squads to much more comfortably to dismount people, but that's all. Maybe in some troll setups. Playable also in 2v2 Hellgates with a healer on Clothy build, but again, there are many other options. Oh, nice. Hornet! Will we fight? Hello. We still have 5 minutes. We do. Spirit will be interesting. I wish, again, you might not agree with me if you're a Spear player. I wish Impaler would have a bit longer animation, so it will be much easier to predict its W and I frame it. Sadly, it's not the case. It's almost instant. But it is what it is. Spear is actually one of the hardest easy weapons to play, and to play it and enjoy if you need to know the game and your opponent much more detailed than most of other weapons. That's true, yeah. That's why I always was saying that if you planning to invest lots of time and learn how to play certain weapons, it should be one-handed spear. It can counter almost everything. And very flexible weapon. Man, how to kill him? It's gonna be tough. I feel like Battle Axe and One-Hand Curse is the newbie weapon. Well, not One-Handed Curse, because PvE gonna be a bit obnoxious, but Battle Axe is, yeah. Definitely. It might be Dark Souls series, Elden Ring, Souls. I wanna be Bosch in Mario Hardcore. This build is quite good in open worlds. This guy that using, yeah, it's a great one. It's a great one. I prefer personally Stalker jackets, sorry, Stalker hoods, but it's definitely a viable build to play on. Bloodletcher builds. The most common will be Mercenary Hood, Stalker Jacket, Torch, Energetic Sprints, and Kite via your Stalker Jackets. We're gonna die, or not. Hello. Guys. Go 1v1. With someone. Why they leave? No, they will come back. Hornet immediately mounts up, I immediately attack. That's the beauty of playing in 4.1. I don't know what does it mean, Con. What did you just stop? F build? That's no one's build. On Spear, it's a classic build in Albion that existed for many, many years. Builds do not belong to players, man. There is no uniqueness to it. Oh, wait, they are fighting with someone. Whom we are killing? I killed someone. Can I loot him? Yeah, I can. Wait, I killed someone. Oh, come on. Oh! Man, it's so sad. Okay, it is what it is. But ZZ Red, listen, I didn't know whom to assist. They have all different names. I mean, different guilds. It's hard to figure out who is the enemy and who is an ally. I didn't want to kill this group that was trying to kill me, and this guy that we killed was not a part of this guild. So I was trying to assist him. This Arcane? Someday maybe well. Your great first build is just so strong. Yeah, it's a great one. Again, cheap one. Even if it will go 6.1, man. Oof. Oof. Imagine if we'll boost damage like on 30% of our E. But then less people will be willing to fight us, to be fair. And it's super hard to dismount people, especially if it's armored horse. Mr. Trans28, type in we hype, and we hype. We do hype together. We do hype. Ah! Well, the thing is, no. The point is, no, it's okay to ask to play on something, but you see, you come on stream, you see the idea, what we are doing. Yeah? You log on YouTube or on Twitch, you see that I'm playing on Great Frost. We have an idea for a stream. To play on a Great Frost and earn like 50 mil in 16 hours, playing in 4.1, budgets, etc. And then you come and ask non-stop, like a few times, I haven't seen, to change my weapon, change my plan, to play on a weapon that you want me to play. Guess what kind of answer you will get? Obviously no. It will not be today. In general, yes. Someday we will. Maybe. But when? I will not tell you. Maybe never. Maybe in 5 years. Maybe in 3 years. Maybe in 1 month. Maybe in 1 week. But I don't have any plans in near future to play in Arcane. Maybe it's gonna be next fresh start. Who knows? Would you ever make a series playing Elden Ring? I have a story about me streaming Elden Ring on Twitch for the first time. I never played this type of genre games before. I was streaming it only on Twitch. Obviously, I'm making lots of mistakes. I'm learning the game. I haven't seen so much backseat gaming in my life. I shit you not, I probably banned close to 10 people in like few hours stream. And some of them are veteran viewers. And I ask them, guys, please, I know that I suck. I'm trying and learning my best. I'm trying to learn this game. I'm trying to learn rotations of a boss. I don't need advices. Let me go through this experience myself. And no, people will still were typing messages, how I should press buttons, what to avoid, telling me about things that I never heard of, like explaining me some kind of mechanics or abilities when I just logged into the game. It's the same comparison. If you just start playing Albion, you know nothing about the game. And I'm telling you, go in tier 8 zone, purple, miss chest, using this name of the items, use this ability, and... No, we're gonna fight 1v1. Of course you will not get anything. Well, you will not understand, because you have no this base knowledge. No abbreviations, etc. Oh my god, I fuck up. I need him to use boots. Okay, let's not use. Let's go like this. Now we can open Chesterino. Crazy you banned for that? Of course I do. No, listen, backseat gaming can be annoying, obnoxious. Imagine if you are a driver and someone is sitting nearby and telling you how to drive. And it's not your instructor. You know how to drive. You was driving whole your life. The same about gaming. You know how game works, but you just need some time to adapt. But there will be always voices behind your back telling you what to do, even if you're asking not to do it, please, and they still keep doing it. Well, I don't see any other option. I would ban these people. Yeah, definitely. In Albion, actually, I ban, like in my stream, a lot of people. I was banning a lot of people for backseat gaming also. Like they tell you how to play, what to do. especially when we're experimenting with things. But lately I stopped banning people for that because I see there is no sense. There is no sense. I just start responding with sarcasm or agreeing with them and do my thing. That's the best way how to save your nerve cells. So these people tell you how to play, what to do, and the next question they ask what is the best build in open world. Or how this or that ability works. And they will argue with you. Okay, of course it can be annoying. It can be. Rero, I don't know what does it mean. I suggest you use 4.2 sub Equart, it's better. Exactly. Like, they will log in and tell me, listen, Equart, you are playing it wrong. You need to play with 4.2 or 5.0. It will be cheaper. And much more efficient. And they will be right. But there is a reason why, let's say, I'm using 4.1. If you just joined, the reason why I'm using 4.1 OC, which is much more expensive than using 5.0, let's say, or 5.1, is because of psychological factor of players in open worlds. When they will see 4.1 OC, they will be much more willing to fight than if I would be using 5.1. I don't know why it works like this, but it was working like that in Albion forever. They just see lower tier and they're mentally more prepared to take a fight. And if you're playing open world, you know how hard it can be sometimes to force people to fight you. So I need to make an illusion that they do have decent chance to win a fight. And mostly it works. Like in the last 4 hours we got, well, not much action, but we earned around 10 mil of silver, thanks to this. And also, if you want to trick players, by the way, and not to be tricked, if you want to participate in the fights, never pay attention on medium item power, average item power when you inspect someone. By the way, inspect is why, if you're a new player. Because average item power take into account your cape. And it lower it down. It try to find like medium item power of all your gear that you equip in your character. In reality, I don't have 1188 item power. My item power is much higher than that. If I'll individually click on item power of my weapon, it's 1280. It's almost 1300. So if people will see almost 1300 item power on my Great Frost, they will not engage into a fight. They will be afraid. Sometimes it's also much more efficient to just unequip your cape to attract players, lure them into a fight. People in Albion are only fighting if they think they have advantage. Yeah. Well, to be fair, not only in Albion, in all PvP games, we were talking about it yesterday, like even in Dota, even League of Legends. Why I compare it with League of Legends? Because it also has MOBA combat system. When people, especially on low MMR, on low tier, much more willing to fight, especially when it's your carry, yeah? If you're playing Dota on League of Legends, you know who is carry. A guy who is basically farming, yeah? They will farm for like 30-40 minutes until they will get this item, that level, and only after that they will participate in team fights. Sometimes it's correct approach, and sometimes it's not. You need to read the map, macro. What the hell is going on right now on the map? The same is in Albion. People will be willing to take a fight only when they will have like a clear advantage. A guy is in invisibility, by the way. He went in invisibility with assassin jacket. I miss. What a nice song, man. I love it. I fuck up. We need to be careful because I might die. You still get Guardian. Got Guardian. Okay, he is losing trade because he let me regenerate. He's not using his... He gonna perch. His roots are on cooldown. No, not on cooldown. He's gonna play around roots. But we're gonna play around health regeneration. He have no choice. He need to push me. If he will not push me right now, he is dead. He's baiting me. Okay. No. Wait, he switched his food, yeah. Oh wait, Avalonian stew. Never mind, never mind. Okay. It's Avalonian stew. I thought it's a regular stew. Then we're on equal right now. Anyway, did not I frame it? What the fuck, man? We might die right now. Yeah, I'm dead. No. Are you serious, man? Oh, come on, man. He could kill me. He could kill me. Good fight, man. Good fight. For a second, I thought, man, that you do have regular stew, not Avalonian stew, and I was trying to outplay you around regeneration. You saw this, by the way, Blink. It was a misplay. If I would avoid his roots, it would be on my side trades. It poison. We always keep it for executes. I think he could use his Guardian Helmet more often. He was holding it. There is no point in saying do this or do that. If you are having fun and you are happy, there is no reason to listen to others. In Albion, everyone is just based on their own experience. That's a good and healthy approach, Lord. Yes, you're completely correct. But it's like with description of spells that we were discussing earlier. Like on paper, man, you're correct. But when it comes up to streaming experience, you can handle mentally this type of pressure for a certain amount of time. But when it happens non-stop, you can handle it like for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours. But later, you just blow up. It's like saying, listen, don't worry, don't have panic attacks, just don't panic. Or don't worry about bad things in your life. When something sucks, just think about something positive. You need to have positive mindset, man, and everything gonna be great. That's exactly the same example. You're correct, and it's very important to have this like type of positive mindset, or have an ability to filter this information that you read from chat, from people, through you. But we are humans. We're not robots. We cannot do that for non-stop. You're anyway gonna be affected by this. And even if you will start streaming, you will get what I'm trying to say. Okay, listen. Also, it's possible if you are not entirely healthy, I mean mentally individual. Like if you treat it, if you have a mask on a stream, if you're entertainer, or let's say, like you need to be crazy a bit to be a good streamer, and be able to reflect certain messages in chat, pass through this negativity when there is a negativity. You need to be very good at dealing with people. You need to be your mental should be on insanely high level. You need to be mentally insanely strong to be able to deal with this type of behavior. Even when it comes up to simple back-sitting, like, yeah, when you are streaming, it's not so easy. My point is, it's not so easy as you might think. But you're correct. I like your UI. It reminds me of World of Warcraft UI all days. How can I make... you can download this UI that I'm using in my Discord. In the first pinned message in Discord, in general chat, in pinned messages, you'll find the code for this UI. Or you can change it yourself manually. I gotta show you how. You click on settings, interface, HUD editor. And that's all. Can you show me a spec on your weapons? 100, mostly everything if I'm not mistaken. This 120, 100, 70, 70, 70. Great Frost is 100, something like this. The best thing in life is telling an angry woman calm down and then walk away. Well, not too angry to anyone. To anyone. Let's say, okay, there is a heated argument between individuals, yeah? And then a third guy engaged into this heated argument and tell both of them just to calm down. This guy simply cannot read the room. And he might not even understand that he's making it only worse. QK, thank you. QKill, thank you for your prime, man. Have you seen the new Michael Jackson movie? No, haven't. Can you do Blazing Staff? Cheese Build in Mists? We have some videos with it. Gaming, yeah, on YouTube. You can check it. So they know. Trolling is fun. Well, the thing is, when you do it intentionally, yes, sir. I can see how it can be fun for some people, trolling like this. But the problem is, many people do it in real life, not as a trolling. Like as a real way how to de-escalate certain conflicts. And man, when I see such people, I want to scream. No, it's in pinned messages. In pinned messages in my Discord. Friendly banter is much better than trolling. Oh yeah, but there is a thin line also. Any recommendations on how to join a Black Zone guild that I can focus on farming? Man, I'm a solo player. You probably found the worst content creator, a guy to ask about guild content. Literally the worst one. I would advise... Okay, actually, you know what? Right now, I would suggest you to join any active guild that is participating right now in Crucible events. Because you will find insane amount of new players there, and many of them will stay in the game. But again, we have Guild Finder in Albion. Click on this one, that's all. What do you think of SBI balancing based on Arena 1v1? I think it's a bad idea, and they already want to nerf nature stuff. Yes, sir. Of course it's a bad idea. And if you play Albion for a long time, you know it's a horrible idea. And everyone is shocked. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We cannot change things. It's horrible. It sucks. But it is what it is. How can I display the ping again? Type in chat /ping. Oh, wait. We can? I don't even need to kill this mob. Okay, let it be. Bring back Red Tree to Arch? It's fine, man. You can find fights and action non-stop right now across the world. Back in the days, it was only like 2 zones, including Arch. Afghanistan. Yeah, /ping. Yeah, thank you, follow. I'm a solo player and want to join a guild in Black Zone, but I don't want to leave... I don't want to have schedules and CTAs. I bet there are guilds they're like casual friendly, we can find them for sure. But one more time, guys, you better not ask me. Better not ask me. If you're playing on an A server, maybe join Nazori Guild. Why not? Max is guild leader there. They're doing some content together. Oh, it's a purple. Nice. Do you play on peak times? So usually in the morning only? It depends when I wake up. The problem is I always have a fucked up schedule. Especially when something new getting released. So I'm trying to, yeah, stream before daily maintenance and after daily maintenance for like at least 5-6 hours. And then go and have some rest. But it depends. Let's say in 1 month, man, there's gonna be a new league in PoE. In PoE 2. Something huge. Maybe even 2 new classes. And the new class 100% that we're gonna get gonna be Gladiator, this Duelist. And man, I'm gonna grind it for like 15 hours. I will play it, and I'm probably gonna stream it on Twitch. Our journey of a hardcore solo self-found character. Until I die. And guess what will happen to my sleep schedule? It's gonna be gone. And it will take me a few weeks to fix it. Da, swordy. I wait until they're gonna add swords into the game, and daggers are gonna be so good. I do not understand the builds you have used in the most underrated builds video. Oh, it's just for content. Stressed. Do not use these builds. I'm a new player, don't recognize many gear. Do not even bother about it. It's for content. 90% of videos that you see on my channel, builds and playstyles, is for entertainment reasons. Don't use them. If there will be a build that I would recommend to play for a new player, I will tell about it at the end of the video. Like this one is a great one. Yes, it's a good new player build. What I'm using right now. It can do some PvE, it can do some PvP, so it's alright. What do you mean there will be a class duelist? Oh, well, you played PoE, Path of Exile. They're probably gonna be... Why I lost my health? Wait, a few seconds, guys, I need to focus. I need to take another passive on the weapon if I'll fail it right now. Don't tell me I will be forced to use my poison pot to kill him, but it's worth it. Yeah, we need to. Okay, now I can yap, sorry. It was a long fight. But man, it's a tier 8 boss layer when we are in 4.1 gear. Definitely content. Під'їхав. Guys, this fight is much harder than PvP. I'm telling you. It was worth it. 1 million in our pockets. 964k. Easy. Easy. Now let's go back and stash. Good. When I try to join your Discord, it tells me I'm unable. I don't know why. I don't know, look, sir. It should work. Link in Discord should be fine. Let me go back into the city. I will check it one more time. We'll send it in chat. Give me a few seconds. It should work. Did they change the look of that mob? It looks different. Well, they updated some visuals of some mobs. But this mob, no, they did not touch it. It was always like that. Specifically this one. So if you played PoE, they have different classes. Like in Diablo, the different classes. The same as in PoE. And Duelist will be one of the classes, probably, next month. Ooh. Okay, link in our Discord. Discord link. Give me a few seconds. I will find it. I hope I will. Well, I hope so. It should be under my last videos somewhere. Oh, come on, why my YouTube is not working properly? Okay. Okay, this link. It should work. It's definitely a working link. Map? No. Listen, we have 1 mil already. I would not risk my gear even more. It's enough. Oh, wait, I accidentally... Alt. How to separate them? Okay. I forgot how to separate items. Veteran player, by the way. What can I say? What do you mean the new class will be duelist? I already answered on this question. Twice. Okay, not twice, but I answered it. You can rewatch stream. If there was, let's say, ads. Or the reason why I didn't hear, I don't know. 1 minute. I think there is a bug with separating stuff. No, I just forgot that you just need to click on them. I forgot. I'm clicking Shift, clicking Alt, and nothing is working. It says that I'm banned. I don't know why. Then you are banned. It means that I manually banned you, or someone, if my moderators banned you. Look, sir. The reason why you was banned, most likely your account was hacked and you were spamming in chat. Something weird. Some kind of links. Yeah. If you was banned. It's weird that if you was never in Discord and you was banned, it's very sus. Well, Minty, are you in chat? What's your nickname in Discord? I will send it to my editor right now. He's also managing Discord. I can listen. Flo can check it, but I'm not sure. Does she know how to do it? Be careful, too many people roam. I will try my best. I will try my best. Let me take this chest, if I will be able to take it. And after that, I will send your nickname to my editor. I will. Promise you. Yeah, if it was hacked 2 years ago, yeah, I could easily ban you. It's a common thing, by the way. People are losing their accounts pretty often. Do not click on sus links, guys. Wait, I will have a bubble. No bubble. No, I have bubble. Okay, good. Hello, guys. It's my loot. No. You see what they're doing? They're giving you trades. If you accept trade, guys, you're gonna lose your bubble. So never accept these trades, guys. Never. Never. Well, I'm gonna die probably anyway. But I will try my best. Guys, I'm 4.1. I have nothing to lose. It's okay. But we survived with it. It's good. And the reason is because I'm in 4.1. There is no sense to follow me and waste time. It means not always that you will survive if you're gonna use 4.1. If it's gonna be easy, obvious kill, they're gonna do it. But 4.1 is like insurance that you're most likely gonna survive. If Gang Squad will see you. Okay, let me... should I remove ban? Oh, you can? You know? Yeah, remove ban then, Flo. If you know how to do it, do it. Because I don't know how to use this Discord. I don't know how to manage bans and bans at all. If a guy is saying that he was hacked 2 years ago and now it's fine, then it's alright, I guess. This removed? Okay. Useful beginner tips. Enable auto-deny everything on social tab settings. Actually, true. And allow this accepting like party, trades, duels, etc. only to your friends and guild members to make sure that you will not be scammed. I really want to play with Kingmaker. Can you help me with this build? No. Solo, it's not playable, guys. You will later have fun on Kingmaker and 1 versus X, collab people, lose money and have fun, but only when you will have some experience in the game and money to spend. But it's not a solo weapon. It's not, Gabriel. If you was planning to play it solo. If you're planning to play it with group, I would go either with Hellion Jacket or Soldier Armor. My personal choice would be Soldier Armor, Assassin Hood, Mana Pot, Smart Block Cape. That's how I would play. But again, if your callers say that you need to play on something else, then you equip that build that they tell you to play on. How is faction content nowadays? It's in incredible state. And lots of casual players can make money and have some fun. Anyway, it makes sense to play Small Chaos solo. Both options are playable, to be fair. There was a faction update recently. Again, it's not my content. I don't play it. But if you're a super casual player, you can earn money by doing nothing, just following blobs that are clearing group camps and earn silver. Or you can play basically in ZVZ, non-stop. Action is non-stop. But I would not call it small scale. Very often there will be scenarios when if you're gonna play as 10 men, 20-man squad gonna fuck you up. Too many players are playing factions right now. No. It's reaching up. Gallatin Press, same thing? Yes. Same thing. It's a ZVZ weapon. В івенті від розробників? Ні. Бо це, грубо кажучи, компанія рекламна. З Crucible. Це велика рекламна компанія. Непогана, класна, але в мене часу не буде, мені за це не платили. Якщо б мені платили за це, то, звісно, би побейбісити в когось. Якщо у майбутньому вони дадуть рекламу якомусь україномовному контент-крієйтору, а у нас їх пару є великих, і треба разом пограти, повчити, як гра працює, і мені за це заплатять, то тоді так. Якщо безкоштовно, ні, дякую, не буду. Do you also stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. What weapon do you suggest on clapping people? Ooh, there are many options, man. There are different clap setups. Kingmaker mentioned. Longbow is one of the most popular and cheap options to play on. Hellfire Hand sometimes. Avalonian gloves in some clap setups. Something with AoE damage. Oh, okay. One of the also most popular clap weapons nowadays is Battle Bracers, because they have incredible AoE escalation. Energy Shaper in some comps. So if you're looking for a weapon that can clap in ZVZ and also solo, Battle Bracer then. It's a good choice. Dagger pair is good? No. They suck. It's funny, like, I got paranoid, Sonic. I know that you're probably, like, asking me this question not to trigger me. You're really wondering, what do you think about dual daggers? But it's my personal trauma. I know you're typing it not to trigger me, but every time when I see this question, it triggers me. Now they can yap about dual daggers, how bad they are for the next 30 minutes. And how it was my favorite weapon, now it's useless. Ay. It's in bad state. Some people do use it sometimes. Again, in Gang Squad, as a 20-man, you can use it to dismount. So it's a bit easier, some people, but it do not justify the fact that it's like some people justify it by saying, oh no, dual daggers are fine, they are playable. I use it in a gang squad of 20 men killing solo player. They're good. I'm like, okay. No, Equart, you do not understand. They are playable. For this type of content niche, yeah, you can find them useful. But overall, they're in a bad state. They should be reworked entirely. Flo, I cannot even lose even one brain cell because I have only 3. What's gonna happen with me if I'll have only 2? We'll need to find a 3rd one somewhere, somehow, and it will be impossible. Where are we? 2 minutes. Okay, let's wait. Daggers, Death Givers. Death Givers is a great, very strong option to play. Choose Death Givers. Bloodletcher is also playable in some niche scenarios. One-handed dagger in one-shot duo setups is used. So your choice is between Death Givers, Bloodletcher, one-handed dagger, but Death Givers will be number 1 always. Death Givers, you'll be fine. When would you recommend to use Overcharge? When you want to minimize difference between you and your enemy, and you know it's probably going to be fight till death, and it's worth it to overcharge your gear. But you cut your hair. You are so beautiful with longer hair. Man, I'm balding. I'm balding. I become a Dobby soon. This one. I become this guy soon. Soon. You have 3D printer? No, I don't. It's my viewer made me this thing. And also made this Kingmaker. I have my toy maker in chat. When stream is over, I'm having some fun with this models. I actually need to paint it someday. Have you seen which is the most top 5 group ganking weapons? There will be several options probably. I would say it's some sort of crowd control. This quarterstaff with roots. That's the most common. Will be definitely. I want to start the game and I main spear. What is the most fun for solo general? I want to start the game with a main spear. One-handed spear and Daybreaker will be number 1. What do you think of SBI balance in base arena? I already answered your question, Yusuf. I think it's bad. I think it's horrible. Balance in the game based on 1v1 arena. But I think they are doing it only because there is a hype around 1v1 arena and it's a new content. What do you think is about synergy between Permafrost and Infernal Scythe and Carving? Carving, Permafrost, it's a classic combo. Yes. Infernal Scythe, you can add anything else. Well, yeah, it can work. I have only 1 weapon leveled up to 85 Death Givers. Should I continue or level another one? Push it to 100 if you play it, Whooper. And after that, level up other daggers, non-artifact one first, to 70-75 specs at least. Still bear paws. Yeah, bear paws are very popular. Probably. Back in the days, it was only bear paws. People were stacking bear paws. Thank God they changed it in a such way. Because it was too OP. With this bleed damage, was yucky. Meta-ish, yes. So where you can use it. As alternative to dismount when you can replace... Again, think like in the song. Think about it for a second. You're trying to justify, not specifically you, but in general, people are trying to justify usefulness of a weapon in 20 versus 1 to dismount a guy when it can be replaced with any other weapon and they will not lose much efficiency. 20 versus 1, 10 versus 1. No, just no. It doesn't work like that. Claws, outdated. Dual daggers, outdated. Should be reworked. Hellgate's okay. It's a good alternative, but it's not a full meta. There are plenty of other options, and that's all. На роль екзекута беруть Bloodletter до карвінг плюс призми. Та, Bloodletter дуже гарно підійде. Yeah, if you want to actually execute, Bloodletter can work also after burst. That's true though, to finish. Plus, the benefit of Bloodletter will be on a range. You'll be able to execute people. When on Scythe, okay, you can use jump to be fair. Yeah, so it's fine. As a beginner, what build should I use? Should I use the Frost Staff build you are using? If you're planning to use Frosts, I would recommend to start with Great Frost. Yeah, because double E-spell will allow you to do at least some kind of PvE more comfortably. We hype, oh Breezy. You are correct, man. We hype. No matter what, we hype. We do. You know what? Let's go on a hotspot. 16 minutes left. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I would recommend by default, okay, when you just started playing, maybe you can change your W on a Frostbomb for faster clear speed, but later when you will have at least some kind of basic specs, keep Blink by default. Yeah. Clear speed will be longer a bit, but better to be alive. If you don't have any mobility on W, it's super easy to fuck you up. Finally, I found you. I was looking to you since I want to follow you. Hello there. Hello there. And don't forget to press like button, guys, if you're on YouTube. What if I use melee builds? What should I use? The most obvious will be Battle Axe. It's super easy. Dual swords are great. But I personally, if you are planning to play Albion for a long time, invest some time into the game, try to learn it, try to be good in PvP, I would personally suggest one-handed spear. But your onboarding experience, your first experience, might be not so smooth as on weapons that I named, like Battle Axe. It might be tough. Forge Hammer? Ну, для повновачка не знаю, можливо. There's also Forge Hammer, yeah, option, but for completely new player, I'm not sure. You can try it, why not? It's pretty cheap, yeah, 4.1. It will not cost much. What's your gathering specs, levels? 0. Zero. Mm-hmm. So I guess that's good that claws and double daggers are playable in Genki and not in small scale. Well, why it's good? Because again, I would not say even claws are playable, to be fair. They are popular, but they are so useless, man. You can leave again if you are ganking as a 5-man solo players. If you're not making money, if you cannot dismount as a 5-man, people, no matter what kind of builds you are using, no matter what kind of weapons, you're a bad ganker. But I can dismount people solo, hunt them down. If you cannot do it as a duo, it's a problem. A trio, 5-man, I'm sorry, it's a skill issue. I don't want to have weapons that are usable in one niche type of content and keep them useless only because some sort of like group of players get used to play these weapons in ganking and they don't want to relearn, try new things. Maybe if they're gonna work close, and not only gonna be good in ganking, but also in other type of contents. The same can apply on dual daggers. Maybe they can rework it in a way that it will still gonna be usable in ganking and also in other type of content. My point is, there should be each weapon should cover more content where it can be used. Like everyone will benefit from it. I do understand people do not like changes. I do get it. And some people will not accept it. I do remember when ganking was nerfed during betas. People were complaining about it a lot back in the days. So we have now not aware how ganking was working. You could dismount in front of your enemy and you would have 0 cooldowns and making money literally from nothing. Like you literally could dismount in front of your guy, you would have no cooldowns on your spells and make it heal. Many gankers also were complaining about it, saying, oh my god, it's gonna kill the game, it's not fair, how it's supposed to gank. And many of these players who were complaining, they left it. They just left it. And some people adapted. Is ganking dead? No, not even fucking close. Ganking is still one of the most efficient and profitable way how to make money. With 0 efforts. 0. So changes are needed sometimes. People will adapt. People find a way how to make this or that content works. They will. Oh, closing, yeah, territories. The same that people were saying with teleports, yeah? When they introduced them into the game. Oh my god, gonna kill ganking. What happens? Ganking is still one of the most profitable and easiest content to play in the game. Nothing changed. Broken ganking weapon was nerfed. People will find a way, another way to play. Poison potions were nerfed. Still, people found a way how to play and make money with ganking. It will not kill that content. People just don't want to see changes because they will be out of their comfort zone and they need to adapt and come up with something else. Plus, again, we don't know if, let's say, they're gonna rework claws or dual daggers. Even after rework, it might be still playable. Like everyone was complaining about bear paws, yeah? Oh my god, it's dead for ganking. People still use it. Non-fucking stop. It's still a great weapon to tag people in combat. It's just not so busted and broken how it was before. A bear paw. How much time do we have? 10 minutes. The only thing that changes to ganking that needs more attention is the scout spam. Scout is a problem. But how would you fix it, man? I don't know. I had an idea that I posted like with Soul Dungeons, Nazori idea, how to remove scout problem in that content. But in open world, I don't think it will be possible. I don't think it will be. What is this? Nah, he used aggressively. Not aggressively, I mean. Yeah. Use it to escape. But I put him in combat by stepping inside of this slow. So he will not escape. Well, he should not. I hope so. In 5 seconds, I'm gonna use just poison. I didn't want to use poison. Maybe let's not use poison. Mm-hmm. 379. Let's take it. He killed a viewer. I do play Corrupted Dungeons. No, it's great content to have. That's true. Oh, wait, let's go on chest. Actually, Forge Hammer, я прожав Угабунга. Ну, в принципе, так. Yeah, okay, maybe Forge Hammers is also a good choice for new players. You know what? If price is decent, why not? It's pretty cheap. Why you go 4.1 OC and not just 4.2 or it's, let's say, 5.1? It's because of psychological factor. People are much more willing to fight 4.1 than 4.2. But we do lose money, yes. I actually love the cooldown mechanic while dismounting. It makes you play a bit smarter. No, it's good. It's necessary mechanic. Back in the days, it was completely broken. On some useless weapons or abilities that were used in niche scenarios, like good example with AoE helmets silence that we have right now, demon helmets. Now, man, it's such a popular weapon. Oh, sorry, piece of equipment in small scale, in ZVZ, in 2s, in 3s. People start using these helmets. But niche type of builds were relying on this auto attack silence, and it broke it entirely. These builds are not working anymore because of this helmet rework. But at the end, we got more people start using it and become much popular piece of equipment only because of this change. That's what I want to see with dual daggers. That's what I want to see with Kloss. With some of the W spells. It's gonna be worth it. Just got destroyed by tier 8 hammer plus Royal Hellfire combo that should do 70% of my health. Rotation, yeah. It sucks. If you do have leather helmets, take cleans. Take cleans. It will help you out. I miss old Guardian helmet with Warbow. With old mage cowl. No, I don't, man. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. It was pretty toxic. Though I guess will never be like Hellfire. Well, I don't want it to be like Hellfire. I don't want them just to adjust it to a modern Albion. A bit. Yeah, cards up. Like, they'll... And again, if something will not work, they can always reverse change. They can always reverse. How much money collected? We're gonna check after this chest. If I will be able to take this chest, because my OC will be over soon. Did you loot the viewer? Oh, no, I forgot. I forgot. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, it was like 4.1 set, if I'm not mistaken. They should make dual daggers a bit hit harder when attacking from behind, backstab. Well, some sort of, yeah, backstab mechanic, maybe not hit harder. They need to change numbers, the way how you rely on stacks or other abilities to land this damage. But yeah, something with backstab. Imagine if it actually would be a thing. You'll deal more damage, depends on what kind of direction your enemy will face. But I'm not sure is it possible even to implement it in Albion. It'll be something new. Yeah, it'll be something new. Yeah, probably it will be something new. Guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats. And also press like button on YouTube. Do not forget to. Do not, do not, do not, do not. 3 minutes. Let's take this passive. Meta is always shifting. You have one build that is strong right now, and people will start to counter the build, and another for countering the build. No, it's always, yeah, that's a normal thing. Always. Give it a range alternative with less damage. You just throw the dagger at them. Why not? Like 2 spell combo, like Death Givers, but different. Like throw at daggers. And next, if you hit, you can basically to like work like Duskweaver helmet. But if you hit, you'll get to them with a backstep. That will not depend on the fucking stacks. Or stacks will... No, they will not increase damage. They can apply different bonus effects to your damage. Something like this. With a new unique cool animation. Imagine. You take these 2 daggers, throw on the enemy. You hit, then you can teleport behind with a backstep. Huh? Why not? Of course, adjust cooldowns, so it will not be abusable. Damage. Demon, also, this dagger should be reworked entirely. Demon Fang. They are trying to buff, nerf this damage, but it's just not working. Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, exactly. Why not? 1 minute. Let's use invisibility potion this time, because I got feeling that it will save our ass. Luto, вітаю. 20% true damage is too much? Too much. Again, there are ways how to block it, synergize with other abilities, but it's just boring, no? Just boring. Why the hell it should be self-damage even? Rework it entirely. Nomad had a nice idea of how to rework it. 40 seconds. When the dragon's coming out? At the end of this year. Not soon, then. The next update will be a new event with Keeper. And after that, there will be dragon updates. No, daggers are not getting reworked. Probably will never... It will never happen. I would love to, but no, they're not. Back then, the miner boots was super good for solo roamers. Is still the case? No, only for escape. ERC. Only for escape. So there was a skull. What is this? Boys, hello. It's my chest with 2.8 mil in my small pockets. $2.8. I think I deserve this loot. I think I do deserve. And our OC should be broken soon. Let's wait for Outlaw debuff, and then we're gonna teleport back. Okay, weapon is broken. But it's okay. We have one-handed spear. It's alright. I have a weapon, guys. I do. Oh, it's great. Yeah, it looked like a new meta. Maybe we should go in... group dungeon. So it was a good call to take invisibility potion. Otherwise, I would be dead. Can you give me advice on how to be good in PvE Black Zone? Play on meta builds, playable builds at least, and die a lot. Analyze your deaths. When are you going to do chat builds in corrupted dungeons? Actually, this we can do. I was thinking about it, you know. I was thinking about it. I pointed that something happened, no? Okay, let me point this one more time. I probably... Okay, just in case one more time. 1W and you're out of energy. True. 46. Well, not entirely. 28 seconds. Guerrero, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Hello, hello. Today gonna have some rest, guys. It was a nice 5-hour stream. Now let's see how much money we got. And we'll see. Maybe we'll play for 1 hour more. Maybe not. Or maybe I'll take a break. And there's gonna be a second stream today. Oh, to chill? I don't know, man. Let's calculate our profits. That's how I gear in Albion. And that's how you get into PvP Pigeon. Crazier build and quality items you have, more chance people will be willing to participate in you with you in fights. We miss the Battle Bracers content? No, gaming, you miss Battle Bracer content. Not we, you. So how much will you make? Okay, so in 5-hour session, let's check it. So you will not think I'm lying to you. This tab 8.4 mil and this tab 4.8. So almost 13 mil of not almost 13 mil of silver. We earned 13 mil of silver in 5 hours. I think it's great. I think it is. Okay, let's go one more run. Yeah, давай до 6. Yeah, let's go one more run. Let's do it. Let's do it. For another 1 hour we're gonna play. Let me equip Masterpiece, because why not? The difference is in, what, 40 item power if I'm not mistaken. Okay, 1220. Ah, because I did not OC yet. Because I did not OC. 1 invisibility. Para-para-pum. 10 overcharge. Let's take it. Let's repair stuff. Battle Bracers, please. We recently played on Battle Bracers, guys. There was a call-up with Nomad Poncho.
You're welcome.
Great call-up, by the way. But maybe we need to revisit it one more time, yeah. Maybe we need to. Okay, 1320. Let's move. Oh, I had Masterpiece Jacket, yeah? Okay, fuck it. Like, next time. Let's hope it will not break. What has been your favorite Zero to Hero build? Fire Staff. It was Fire Staff. Crystal Fire Staff with its mobility damage. Oh my god. How good this weapon is. Was, because I was playing before it was nerfed. I need to revisit it. Boots on carry weight? Yep, I know. Guys, if you're a new player, returning player, I recommend you to check tips and tricks video on my channel. No, I would not say Sky Strider. I enjoy playing on Fire Staff more. Sky Strider PvE experience was so-so. Let's wait. What is your most hated weapon to use? Hated? I don't know, man. Hated to use? Probably will be the one-handed curse right now, but back in the days it was my main weapon. Пліна, вітаю, вітаю. Yeah, guys, don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to. Channel is great. Glad you enjoy, Antonio. Glad you enjoy. Again, guys, don't forget to press like button. Join community in Discord. Don't forget to. I have a question. How often you find in recommendations my short videos? And how many of you are new viewers that have seen shorts on YouTube or on TikTok and come on stream or decide to check a channel and watch a video? I really wonder if there will be like some kind of stats that will show you how many of viewers that watch your shorts content actually come on stream or decide to watch your videos. But I'm not sure, do we have such stats on YouTube Studio? I need to check it. I'm not new, but I got your real stuff often. Okay, okay. I remember when you played Carving in Static Dungeon 1 versus many. It was fun. Yeah. Sadly, SBI killed this content. They introduced new potions into the game that reset aggro, and you can chain them. That's the main problem also that they have with these potions. Again, if it will be an option to reset once, and then you need to wait for like 60-second window before you can use it one more time, or at least 2 minutes, something like this, I'll be fine with that. But you can chain spam them. And that's a problem. I come here from the shorts. Really? So first you saw short content and then you joined Twitch stream. Food? Yeah, we have soup. I used it. A lot, love them. I come from shorts, Antonio is saying. Solo group still good. You mean solo PvE in a group dungeon? No, because rewards are scaling right now. Depend on the number of party members. So no, it's not good anymore. And diving also in solo, not very good because of these potions. I have seen a lot of recommended video, but I think it's because I have started to enjoy your streams while at work. Okay. To make Demon Fang work is they should add debuff on hit E, health received on arm penetration stack up to 3 hits. To be fair, there are many ways how they can change it. Nomad's suggestion was that first hit, it's also gonna be combo, 3 swipe combo. What is this? And I do have cooldowns. And that's great that you are a fan, man. But we need to fight. It's a fight for respect. No. If you're gonna hit me with E-Spell, I will not be able to finish him right now. Nah. Okay, we procced Martlock. Still, again, I framed his E-Spell. But it was not enough. I need to iframe it one more time, but his cleric will be out of cooldown. That's a problem. I need more health pool. I did not iframe, man. I did not iframe. Now I need to reset. I love this crossbow, guys. If you're a new player and you are looking for a crossbow to play, this one is incredible. This one is great. I do like it more than one-handed. Because look at this kite potential. Oof! You see? He's just waiting. Okay, good job, good job, good job. Okay. Yeah, we need to reset entirely. Oh, it's in nature. What is this song? No way you will try to. Well, let's kill him. Look at this boy. He thought he gonna rat us. It's our 1v1, man. Oh, wait. They are playing together. We're gonna interrupt his E-spell. No, we will not. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, too much. They have too much players, man. The thing is, if it would be in a party, we could kill them. I hope he will make some kills, man. Is Great Frost? Yeah, it's a Great Frost. It is Great Frost. Wait, why is... Okay, all's good. Game of Poke. Well, we both have, like, kitey setups. Man. I should use Poison, to be fair, on a... Battle Bracer. We avoided his E-spell, we interrupted it, but it was not enough. I should use Poison. I should just use Poison. My bad. Okay, let's go. He didn't kill anyone, but he ran. Oh, at least he survived. Would you recommend your build to a newbie? Yes, it's a pretty cheap and good weapon to start playing on a Great Frost, on Frost in general. It has escape, you can farm mobs with this Q, with this E-spell. Yeah, why not? Just start with tier 5 and slowly progress. Again, do not expect high clear speed, the same as I do have. That guy, crossbow guy, is a stream sniper. Well, he was on stream, but he was not doing it intentionally. Tracks mode, because we play as a solo players through... Save portal, and there is a super high chance to meet the same people over again. Insanely high chance. Like if you will start playing TED ports and you will use the save portal, we from time to time will find each other. Like the viewer Lushenko, I always meet him in open world and I find him first when we're playing Fort Sterling. And I was not trying like to snipe him. He's a viewer. I was coming towards his location. I would go for one-handed spear or the one which stuns. A Heron, no. I would not recommend a Heron for a new player. It's a good weapon, no, don't get me wrong, but not for open world solo. It should be Daybreaker or one-handed spear because of mobility on the spell. You need to have direct mobility. Try to level Frost and it's so hard. It is, yeah. You can, of course, change your W to increase your clear speed, but then again, your chances of to die are gonna be so high. You need mobility. Both options are good. Axes are great, spears are great. The spears are more for more advanced PvP, I would say. When you will get specs and when you will have a good understanding of the game. I mean, not even specs itself, like character power. I mean, game knowledge. More knowledge you have in the game, more efficient spear is gonna be. Yeah, and also it's not so random. Like, I get in there is some kind of weird pattern that spawn very often people on the same spot if you're gonna use safe portal at the same time. Again, I don't know how it works, but its RNG is weird. What was the opinion of them? Demon Fang. So there will be 3 swipes, like we have right now. But the first swipe will pull enemies in front of you. Second swipe will knock them up into the air. And third swipe will knock them away, but with damage. So it can become actually a ZVZ dagger. Maybe some tanks will be using them. Again, it's an idea that Nomad Poncho described. One of the options, how they can change it to make it more usable. Main damage gonna be on a third swipe. They can adjust cooldowns, of course. There's pull range, there's knock-up duration, but people will use it. Like alternative to a golem. Why not? With similar combos. You're playing Demon Fang on CTA? Well, you can, but won't you think that if you will replace Demon Fang with something else, it's gonna be much better? Yeah, listen, it has a re-escalation, can deal damage. Oh, 5 minutes. Actually, let's stay. Melee clamp. Again, you can play also dual daggers, solo open worlds, but it doesn't make it good weapon. Top left number is the amount of profit, right? No. Top left number is the amount of things that I point as something happens. It can be kills, it can be escapes, it can be loot, it can be chests, it can be fights, close fights, it can be funny deaths, everything that might go on highlights. And my editor will just pull these clips that I pointed and make a video out of it. That's all. To farm fame, do you think it's better to farm on open world or Apollonian roads? I would always suggest open worlds. Always. Because for Apollonian roads, you need to adapt your build to be efficient in PvE. Or either take like Battle Axe with Mercenary or Nature. Suicide cheap builds. So guys, Ratata Equart in action. I guess. Guys, good fight. Yeah, good fight, guys. Good fight. I enjoyed it. In 1 minute, we're gonna load that guy. From Ukraine, OMG, welcome. How much profit do you have made today? 12 in 5 hours. 12 or 13? Well, maybe gonna be more in 3 minutes. We'll see. For solo players, can you recommend any PvP and PvE weapons? Spear, Battle Axe is great. Answer in Ukraine. Okay, listen. We need to pull them, so they would not notice small thingy. Wait, can we even kill them? This guy do have specs. The problem is it's tier 5 location. And since it is tier 5... mobs will not help me much. He declines. I can start a fight, man. Let's go. Let's invite. Let's fight them. Let's fight. Oh, he's afraid. What is this? Let's go. We can kill. I'll bait them. Not like this. 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 Let them dismount first. Let me... Oh, fuck, no! They're gonna kill my friend. I need to wait for... That's... Oh, they're playing together. Ah, wait. Okay, it's a guy that I killed. He just regeared. It's a guy that I killed. He just regeared. It's the same nickname, yeah? I'm like, how the fuck? Yeah, okay, I did not finish. Oh, no, it's another one. So it's a guy. Okay, I hope he is in a party with them. No, it's okay, man. At least we had some fun. I killed one. Second almost, man. I fuck up. I also played not in a very good way, but you should let them dismount you first, and then we would have much higher chance to kill, to be fair. It's okay, it's okay. And that's why you use cheap setups. 4.1, 4.2, it doesn't matter. Ні, вона майже не грає. Great Axe. Іноді грає з хілом через Stalker Jacket, але я б не рекомендував би. So your name, I was ready for a job. Well, listen, it could be a nice moment. Could be. No, it's another one, AMR. It's another guy. The first who declined invite, it was some kind of melee. I'm in America and I enter in Black Zone with 1100 AP. It's impossible to fight back people with 1400 always. How do you find, or what zones are probably less appealing for high AP? Avoid inner circle. Black Zone have inner and outer circle. In inner circle, there will be insane amount of gankers and there are the most Gucci zones. Avoid them. Try to play around corners. Avoid them. All the corners. And also playing off prime time will lead to more 1v1, 1 versus 2 fights. Форшхамера, найсап, вони дуже сильні. Це дуже гарна зброя. Якщо подобається, можеш інвестувати в свій час і спеки в цю зброю. So avoid safe portal? Not really, man. Listen, if you... Anyway, you're playing with budget builds, yeah? 4.1, 4.2. Okay, who cares if you're gonna die? You're gonna get your money back anyway. Few camps, and you get your money back. And also, you can go back and re-enter safe portal. People say NA is dead. I want to revisit NA myself and try to play during prime time, non-prime time to see actually what kind of state it is. Because yesterday there was a guy saying that NA is dead, there was no players to fight, no one is playing there. EU is much better. But then I turn on streams of other creators that play on an A server and roam in open world, they have fights non-stop. They mostly focus on factions. Well, maybe. After this, can you do corrupted until get 15 mil profit? I just want to know about chance win, learn skill. Imnar, we do have a video where I was playing this build in corrupted dungeons. For new players, specifically, I record this video in yellow corrupted dungeons. You can check it out. It's also a great way how to play Albion in Hunter Corrupted Dungeons. There is a video about it. Check it out. You'll find it. There is no friendship, Amriki. Literally go in 4.2 sets. I got 800k chest from a random. Just by yourself. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a healer. Fuck, they do have a healer. Or maybe it's another group. Buy yourself a couple more sets and repeat. Yeah, exactly. Use items you can afford to lose. Well, listen, with a healer, it's not fun, guys. It's not fun. Let's move. Нічого не зміниться? Ні. Поки в Альбіоні нічого не зміниться. Нічого не міняється в Альбіоні. Все так само. It's not fun when you can't one-shot the healer. When there is a healer, it's not fun. There is a way how to outplay. If let's say it will be tier 8 zone, we will play around mobs. Yeah, it's possible because mobs hit hard, especially crossbow guys. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. What do you think about broadsword in current environment? Meta. People say they see it more often, but probably in content like Mists, Corrupted Dungeons, but I don't play this content right now. Cannot say. It was buffed, it was changed in a good way, but I did not try it myself. Not sure how popular this weapon is. If you're, again, referring to Corrupted Dungeons or Mists. Open world, no. I'm telling you, no. Unless you want to only PvE and sometimes 1v1 fights. No. Because you don't have mobility. Only mobility matters. Counter-corrupted is 4.2, 5.1. You can even go with 4.0. There is a IP cap. On freshly created character, you get 4.0 set, you are good to go. No, why it said. Should be happy. You need to get rid of narcissist people in your life. It's good. You should be appreciated that you have such experience, and that's all. Nothing said in this. It's experience, it's life, man. It's life. What is this? .1. Is he alone? He might be. But even killing him will not give us anything. Люди... ну люди майже не змінюються. Це правда. Ту-ду-ту-ду-ту. Man, I see 6 to 15, but no way it's all like solo players in the zone. To be fair, it might be, because we are near the portal and super easy to kill us. Well, I mean, super easy to get for a new player and farm the zone. I don't think there will be lots of gank squads. Yeah, 0 to 5. It was all solo players probably roaming around. Eventually we'll find a Gucci boy. What I like about tier 5 zones, especially when we play in 4.1, very often you can find solo players, also newbies, but that are trying to abuse high tier gear. And man, the most Gucciest kills I had is in tier 5 zone. On players who just started playing the game, pretty casual one, they think that equipping high tier will let them win and bully players in tier 5 locations. They see 4.1 and they struggle. Oh, they struggle. I'm on an A, save portal comps. I'm on an A. Save portal camps, roam, 10-15 fights in 4 hour session is pretty normal. Yeah, like I was very skeptical when the guy yesterday come on stream and saying that NA is dead, there is no fights, 0 to 5 people, all maps. So the first question that I asked him is he playing during a prime time or not? Maybe he was playing in the middle of the night on NA. But he's from Brazil, so they probably have almost the same time zone, I would say. Well, depends where they're from, but there will be not a huge difference. But it was hard to believe that all zones will be 0 to 5. I refuse to believe in that. No fucking way it is the case. Maybe it was an unlucky run. How much do you farm at this moment? Around 13 mil of silver. Це як я вбив 4 кришталь дагери в 5-2 шмоті, будучи в 4-1. Та, тут дуже багато джусерів бігають. When I tried the nade, it was pretty packed. Well, it was recently, yeah? Oh, in terms of population, Albion is doing well. If someone will tell me the same thing about Asia server, yeah, I probably could believe in that, because I was not playing on Asia server for a long time, and I know that there are lots of PvEers on Avalonian roads. It would make sense. It is believable. Button A? Nah. I ще без спеків. Again, if someone would say something about Asia, I could believe partially. But I also don't think it's the case. What do you think about 4.1 kill 5.3 players? That's skill issue, damage issue, or build issue? It can be all both together. Everything together. I have the 3 main frosts at 100 spec and the rest 50. Still, it's hard to clear without W in tier 7 zone with tier 3 gear. Yeah, it can be. It can be. That's why I try to ideally avoid tier 7 locations and stick to tier 5 to tier 6. And if I farm tier 7, it should be zones not near inner circle, because not only in inner circle you increase loot, but also mob difficulty is much higher. Oh, my knees, man. My knees hurt. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord, guys. In the first pinned message, there is a link, Reno. And also press like button. Yeah, like we're near... Yeah, let's just use safe portal one more time. Let's go inside. Where's my invis potion? Okay, poison we have. Let's move. Що там з колінами в 19 років? Слабкі коліна. What is the food that gives me energy recovery of battle? Energy recovery of battle. There is energy recovery in general that will work not only during PvP, but also like during combat and off combat. It will work. It is clam soup. It gives you health regeneration and mana regeneration. But health regeneration will only gonna work off combat. Mana will always apply on you. What is this? Ah, you ruined your 1v1 fight. Ay, ay, ay. Do you have any tips for beginners player who want to fame farm, but with the weapon feels so weak to kill mobs? Oh, level up your PvE setup to 100. And via combat fame credits, level up whatever you want. And that's all. Is Safe Portal worth it? Definitely. Guys, if you're a new player or you're a returning player, there is a video on my channel, tips and tricks and settings for new players. You will find it. Just tips and tricks, Equart. Type it and you'll find this video. Recommend you to check it out. There are timers, like, if you don't want to watch the whole video, I strongly recommend you to check it out. Not because, like, oh wait, 1 minute, let's go. I want to get more views. No, I don't care. It's actually gonna find lots of useful information. Lots of useful info. Nom, 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 nom. Bear pause. Nail, fight him. Fight him, Nail. Fight him, Nail. Big fan, hello. It was solo. It was solo player. I rarely see solo gankers, man. Ah, wait, it's the same party. It's the same party. Man, where is this crossbow? We need to fuck them up. We need to fuck them up. They don't have a healer. Okay, they do have a healer. Fuck. They do have a healer. They do have a healer. And dual daggers. No, we cannot. I cannot invite him because he is a party leader. Sadly. Well, we tried. No, you can only do it solo. You cannot use save portal in a group, man. When you use save portal, the party members get teleported to the same location. Full RNG. Maybe he's just baiting. You think he was baiting? It's possible. At least we know that Berpo is solo. That's great. Remember me? Of course. We had a coffee today. Told me to stop spam any words. No, like, listen, I would not ask you to stop. If you want, you can spam. Like, listen, I will not educate you. You had your parents and common sense to decide what you should type, what you should not type. If you want to type, come on, man. Do whatever you want. But then don't complain if, let's say, you're going to be banned in the game in chat and you will not be able to use it. Like, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It is what it is. You think I would care? Man, I would not care, man. I would not give a fuck. 6 versus 1? All squad? Well, listen, I'm not with them. If you're on stream, we can fight 1v1. I don't mind. It's the scouts. It's the scouts. They chill? It's scouts, man. They don't chill. They're ganking in the zone. I would not be surprised if these guys on phones. It's the same party. Well, it is what it is. Have you seen the dagger claws being used anywhere other than Genkin? Kali. Is it a rage bait? Is it a rage bait? Kali, fuck off. I will not buy this cheap rage bait in my chat. No. I will not fall for this. Even though I'm streaming for over 6 hours almost, I will not fall for this cheap rage bait. No. So answering your question, have you seen the dagger's claws being used anywhere in the game? No way, man. Are you serious? I don't ignore keys. I'm just chilling. What? Wait, keys. I just read your message. What the fuck did I just read? Should I go to USA military? I'm from India but have opportunity to serve in US Army. Man, never ask such questions. Stupid streamers like me or any other streamer that you might find even smart, never ask such questions. If you're serious, if it's not another rage bait, you should not even care about other people that you do not know. You don't know them. They don't know you. You should decide what will be better for you. Never, man. You need to, like, it's a life-changing decision. And you need to choose it. You need to decide. Ask your relatives, your close friends. Like, brainstorm this idea. Make a list of pros and cons. But never ask such questions some kind of random people in the internet. Don't try to build this weird parasocial relationship and trust between people you do not know. Do not do this, man. Come on. Don't. How about America going into Indian army? Then yes, definitely. Answer is yes. Then yes. But you're good at PvP, seems a good person to ask about military. Yeah, that's a great question. What controls you use? Classic one. I can show you. This one, controls. Again, watch tips and tricks videos and settings in Albion Online. I showcase this moment also and explain why this setting, why that setting. Thank you for your trust. I do appreciate. Look. My man, I'm losing my health. Dismount. I'm on half health, man. You can do this. Fuck. I ran too far away. Bro, hello. I'm doing PvE, guys. I'm doing PvE. Toxic. I'm doing PvE. No. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Maybe he's not alone. No way he's alone. He's alone? Wait. No, I run. Oh no, man. I'm on low health. I'm literally on low health. Wait. Toxi! What did you expect? You wanted to rat me on low health. Use your boots, man. Use your boots. 5, 4, 3, 2. No! You cheeky boy! You have a territory! You have a It's not fair, man. It's broken. Cheeky boy have a territory to hide inside. Ay, ay, ay! I recently switched to WSD movements. I think it's easier, at least for me. I need to try it once. Okay, I actually need to... Yeah, let's go. We need to try it out, definitely. I always gain solo with druidic stuff and gain 50 mil a day. At least you do it very slowly. Interesting. Oh. Teach us how you gank solo on druids and you earn 50 million a day. I would love to watch it and see it with my own eyes. Do you play like 20 hours per day? Then it will be probably possible. Huh. That's a very interesting question. Should I hold my dick with my left hand? I'm right-handed, but I have opportunity to use my left. Equart. That's a very deep question. You know what? I think you should. Because by using your left hand, you develop some another side of your brain. Like we have a left and right side of your brain. And by using your left hand, you will improve your memory, your reaction, your coordination. And in general, it's healthy to have some sort of variety. And yeah, you might think, oh, it's just left hands, but no. It can improve things. It can. You might ask how I know this. Well, this will be another story for another stream. I just watched 3 unskippable ads, and it was on YouTube. Use YouTube Premium or Adblock, man. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Why do you start in the middle of 4 camps? Why do you start in the middle of 4 camps? In general, because I want to use these mobs as protection if I farm something. And it's very important. In tier 8, there is no sense to stay. I think it's worth the experience. You know what? Yes, even for experience itself, if you do not believe in these benefits that I named you, it doesn't matter. You can do it only for experience, to see how it's gonna feel like. Maybe it will not fit. Anything can happen. But that's a problem, then you know what it indicates? It indicates that you have problem with your hands. One is smaller, and another one is bigger. And you need to visit a doctor, in this case. But yeah, use YouTube Premium, man. YouTube Premium on YouTube, man, is such a lifesaver option. Not only you can watch all content, not only streams, but also videos without ads, you'll get access to YouTube Music, man. It's literally the best premium subscription on all services. There is no better sub. What, Spotify, Apple, Google? No, useless. Twitch, sub, no. YouTube Premium. And again, not individual one. Take a look and check. Is he solo? No, he's not solo. No way he's solo. Look, listen, he might be solo. Family one. Yeah, it looks like a solo. So dismount build. I like it. But he don't want to fight. He will not fight. Mark, if something happened for highlights, I'm not sure that YouTube will like it if I'll add it on highlights. I mean, it doesn't depend on the side. Is it curved or... No, it will not matter. No, I don't think that is it curved or not will affect your experience. I don't think it will. It's gonna be the same. What do you think about Blood Letter? Blood Letter. Letter Y. It's a very interesting letter. Guardian Helmet, Cleric Robe, Assassin Jackets, or Assassin and Skill 2 Boots is a stable build for most of the weapons. Yeah, Robin, it's a good way how to look at different builds for open world. Yes, like in most of my builds, if you was watching Zero to Hero, so when I experiment with builds, it's a classic first option that I would choose from. Cleric Robe or Assassin Jacket as a base, Helmet and Boots will depend. It might be Guardian plus regular run. It might be Duskweaver Demon Boots. It might be Refreshing Sprint and Helmet for another save, survivability. It might be Soldier Helmet. It might be Hellion Hood. Why you broke? I like to be close to people. I try to be close to you guys, so you will be able to relate. Okay, where we go? Tier 6. Terp, welcome, welcome. Hello, good morning. Remato, hello, hello, hello. K6, thank you for sub tier 1. Is 814 item power now for tier 5 purple solo dungeon? Battle Axe, I think yes, you can. Take fire shields. Obviously on jackets. Oh, maybe mercenary. Oh wait, can you use Bloodlust on tier 3? I don't remember. I actually do not remember. Yeah, you can. Oh, okay, then keep Bloodlust. Deadly Chop on W. Wait, Deadly Chop is opened on your tier 3 Battle Axe. I do not remember, I'll be honest. Yeah, you have Deadly Chop. So use Deadly Chop, single Q, or AoE Q even, and try to use it... Like, try to kite with this Q. Deadly Chop. No. There's another one. Wait. They go back? Nah, hello guys. 2 different groups, yeah? 2 different groups. Man, come on. I thought we were gonna fight each other. I would love to. So yeah, Deadly Chop, Q2. Roll on your boots. And it's more than playable, I guess. No, Blue. These type of messages are not allowed. We had some fun, but you're a bit over the line. Over the line. To make sure that it will not happen again, we'll just ban you permanently. Because it was your first message that you come up with. Listen, humor should be intellectual. Not like some sort of... Like, not direct like you type. I will not show what you did. You type in chat. I will not. But yeah, let's just ban. Let's just ban this guy. Never mind. If you are mods on Twitch, you see what he was typing. It was a bit over the line. Humor should be a bit different. I know you don't know the context, but yeah. Can you play more Forge Hammers? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I do like this weapon. Do you have any PvP tips, videos, or planning to make one? Tips, PvP, no, I'm not planning to, man. I'd love to hear what's going on your mind when you're fighting people in PvP. I had an idea, and I'm still thinking about it. Record PvP highlights, but do it in a way how Grinder was doing it. How Vic Zane sometimes is doing it, if I'm not mistaken, also. So, there'll be music on the background, but... Mostly on the background, you will hear my voice. So we'll make highlights, and I will pre-record my thought process, basically. Or for each rotation that we're gonna have in PvP. Because creating guides PvP overall, man, it will take many hours, and I'm not sure people will be even willing to watch it. It's gonna be boring. But if it's gonna be implemented in PvP highlights, like example, I had a fight, cool outplay, or escape, I can explain to you step-by-step move that I had in my head. Why I have done this, why I have done that. Is Outpost soloable? Doable, but soloable I don't think it is. Maybe low tier on some kind of nature. What do you think about the new faction warfare? It's great as a content, but it's not my type of thing. So I'm doing it right now, even though I don't get all the stuff yet, I'm having a lot of fun in Layered Zone. That's great. That's what should matter at the end of the day. If you are having fun, if you're enjoying your time playing the game, that's what matters. Again, not my thing, and it doesn't mean that content sucks. It's just not what I enjoy to play. The same as ZVZ. I don't like ZVZ, but it doesn't mean that ZVZ sucks in general. No, it's just a matter of taste. And thank God we do have these options. Like to choose from, what to play, how to play the game, different play styles, builds, and so on and so on and so on. Bows or cross steps? Both. Both. Charge the kinchips? Yeah, I forgot to check take over charge. Well, see, that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. After 5-6 hours, I start making lots of mistakes, and yeah, I cannot focus on gameplay. So I'm probably gonna go and have some rest soon. What is the best way to level up from 0 to 100? There are many ways. There is no best. Well, okay, there is a best way, but it will require you to buy services of people who are leveling up specs by doing PvE in world bosses areas. But if you're solo, playing casually, it doesn't matter. Just go and kill mobs in open world. That's all. It's not a rocket science. It's straightforward. You see mob, you kill it, you get fame. That's all. If you have at least some sort of experience in the game, not completely a new player, my advice would be to go in abyssal depth for 3 men with bow of button. And farm it. Example, you can check on my video of Iron Man series, the last one. Tactic is still the same. It's so hot and humid. I woke up sweaty and itchy. No, it's normal. Wait, no, it's not normal. You're from Britain. You're from UK. It's not normal for... No, it's not. Something is wrong with you. Tibanji, listen. Something is wrong with you. I would start worrying about the symptoms. Do not sound nice. Okay, I'm slowly losing my mind, so let's go and stash items. And we're gonna go and have some rest. A permaban is a bit over the limit, no? No, I don't think so. I get, like, come on. Do I banned you, Neil? Man, I cannot even read it out loud. You need to have some kind of filter, what you're gonna type. There is a... sense of humor is very... There are lines, you know? There are lines. We just do not... Again, maybe something wrong with me, maybe something wrong with you, but I cannot... The thing is, what you type, I cannot even say out loud on Twitch, which is fucking wild. I just cannot. That's how ridiculous your message was. And of course I'm gonna probably perma-ban if it was your first message. Don't take it personal. At least you can watch stream on YouTube if you want to. But if you promise, if you'll make a unban request, I promise don't type such chat anymore in my chat, I will unban you. No problem. It's completely alright to have different taste in music, different type of sense of humor, and knowing the lines, yeah? Reading the room. Not everybody is capable of doing that, and it's normal. We're all humans. It is what it is. No, I want the thing, I cannot even tell. When we were joking about should I hold my dick on the left and the right hand, we become a bit like it was interesting topic to have fun of, like. We had some fun, but what this guy typed is fucking wild. I cannot even read it. Why such low tier? Content. More people are willing to fight you, Suck, when they see 4.1. And the reason we could play with 5.1, not OC, or 5.0 OC, but 4.1 got this weird magic that attracts people and motivate them to fight you. No matter what kind of nicknames they see 4.1, they want to fuck you up. But if it would be 5.0, 5.1, they'll be less willing to participate in PvP with you. It's like psychological moments. Psychological warfare between you and Albion players. I made a sister joke in Asia and it was fine, but in EU I got mute for 8 hours somehow. Depends what kind of joke it was. Or maybe moderator or GM did not notice it. A master manipulator. Well, it works. It works. Okay, guys, I gotta go and have some rest. One more time. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, don't forget to press like button, and we'll see each other tomorrow. We'll continue roaming. By the way, I want to remind you, we have close to 13 mil of profits already. Yeah, 13 mil. In last, let's say, 6 hours. Okay, 5-6 hours. And we'll see each other tomorrow. Well, see you guys. Bye-bye. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Yes, and right now. Right now.